This is a very important night for our country. There'll be no other night like this. I've got on my garbage bag to show solidarity to all the voters that like me. What Kamala's broken, other than her maidenhead, she's not a virgin, hasn't been for a very long time. I want you guys to show up tonight. It's time for you to come out, vote before the polls close. I think you've got about an hour. Kamala could do a lot of sex work in an hour, so I really need you to move fast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I've got everybody here. Who's here? Who's missing? This country needs you to vote tonight. I can't do anything about the gas prices that you're paying. If you're tired, if you're tired of paying too much for your heat bill to fill the tank of your car, if you really want a great person that's going to solve all your problems, almost as much as God, and you don't have to hang out with me on Sunday, you know that you need to cast a vote. I'm going to give everybody a chance. This is our night. You've been waiting for this. We're going to have so much fun. I'm so excited. I don't know who Black American is, but it's really cool. I want everybody to come out tonight because this country is at risk. You could vote for me, or you can vote for more inflated prices for groceries. I've done everything I could. I hope you're betting on me. Some of you guys are going to be able to take some money home. How many of you think that Kamala Harris could do something for Vladimir Putin above the negotiation table? I'm just saying, if you look at it, in the measurement of things, we're not talking about the kind of size that she likes, but the kind of economy that you need. Only I can provide it. I've proven it before. So I want everybody to show up. Everybody, make yourselves accountable. 84 million people, I hope all of them voted for me because, if you guys think that you're going to get washed, if you vote for Kamala, the same way she left Willie Brown behind, especially you brothers out there, you're not going to have anything to show for it. They want to steal it tonight. I asked the question, will a hoe steal an election? Will you let a hoe steal from me? You let the pedophile steal from me. Come on, everybody knows Joe has a thing for kids. And we're still trying to find out who that coke belonged to. If it wasn't Hunter, it belonged to someone. I've got my guess. Maybe it was a family pack. Maybe they all shared a little bit. They all pitched in together. Now I want everybody to know that we're going live. We can't wait. We are here because, and I want all the black guys to know that Obama, he never did anything for you. He acted very official, condescending, spoke down to you, gave your jobs to everyone else, and now he comes out of retirement from his mansions. He's got more than I do. I've only got 2. He's got 3. No, actually, 1 in Chicago, 1 in Washington, 1 in Martha's Vineyard, and there's 1 more. But anyway, I'm here. Everybody hang on. How many of you, by show of hands, voted tonight? And by the way, I like everything that we're doing, what we want to do for the country. I'm doing everything I can. Tonight's the night. The polls are going to close in less than an hour in Georgia. Well, I don't know if the Haitians eat cats, but I heard Chinese did, and I don't know if they do, and if any of it's in the little stores that they have. I would say a tremendous amount of the American public, unbeknownst, not because they wanted to, have probably eaten many of Morris's friends. Okay, y'all. This is going to be fun. How do y'all like my bullshit Donald Trump wig? I'm not wearing a hat. Um, Unfortunately, I just bought a signal booster because for some reason there's a damn dead zone down here. So no matter what I do, I can't get online to use StreamYard. And so I am reduced to doing it this way. We will be going live in maybe within an hour with the Patriarch Summit. Chef C, get ready. We're going to be doing everything tonight. We're going to be bringing out Brother Bag X, who's going to be giving his perspective on why people should vote for Kamala Harris. Um, I did not vote for that slut. I will not vote for that slut. I want everybody to know that that is the wrong move. That woman has a career history of messing over, in particular, black men and vulnerable black women. If that wasn't enough to warn you, if that wasn't enough to get you to at least, hell, vote for that crazy communist stud, Jill Stein. Vote for like ungroomed Cornel West. Vote for Robert Kennedy. At least, fighting against vaccines. There are a lot of people you could vote for other than Kamala Harris. And then stay your ass home. But why vote for this bitch? I mean, she's shown us she doesn't like black people. She's lied about everything. So I'm here to tell everybody here in D.C., I was out. The cops were everywhere. They have Howard University surrounded because Kamala's celebrating up there. There were cops out at 11 o'clock this morning to keep you from getting close to Howard. These folks want to steal the election. You better hope to God that the voters turn out in huge numbers supporting Trump because they're going to try to steal this shit and we're in trouble. They keep accusing Trump of a dictatorship, but Biden and them have already passed the law where it's now lawful for the American army to kill American citizens. It's now legal for them to ride a tank through your house or bomb you. I mean, so if you start hearing helicopters and stuff out here, I mean, they got stuff boarded up. I went by the vice president's house. They had another layer of fencing. I mean, these folks don't want to give up power. They're power crazed, all the while accusing Trump of being Hitler while they're doing stuff that Hitler did. If Trump was such a dictator, how did he end up having the presidency stolen from him? That never happened to Hitler. Hitler would have never tolerated it. How does a person who's a crazy, crazy man, so we've been told, get sued? They're taking hundreds of millions of dollars. They're messing with the stocks. They keep coming up with bogus things to charge him in court. If he had all that power and he's such a crazy man, don't you think he'd have better security when he got his ear got grazed by a bullet and folks are trying to shoot him? There's somebody in his security detail trying to get him killed. To have so much power and to be so bloodthirsty and so dictatorial, it doesn't look like that. It looks like Donald Trump is in battle. Uh, he seems to be the most hated billionaire of all times. Is Donald Trump annoying to some people? I'm sure. Does Donald Trump say a lot of stuff that he has no business saying? If he wants to be diplomatic, probably so. But was he a terrible president? Were people hungry? I mean, where people like freezing. I mean, with the whole economy completely almost shut down by this COVID BS that nobody quite understands or nobody wants to say. Uh, and for the folks who are having any issues with COVID, remember how they pressured and bullied Trump and said he was making people die? Oh, white woman to you, Hannibal. White woman to everybody that's a man on here, and white man to all the sisters out there. I want to do a shout out to my sister, one of my moderators, Sister Devon, who is in Chicago, um, who voted for Trump. All you folks voting for Trump. White woman to you, Brother Mark. Um, I voted for Trump, and you saw it, and I had another wig. It doesn't look as good. This one's kind of cool. This one looks like some 5 Heartbeat shit. um, this is a crossover 5 Heartbeats wig. But and for all the sisters complaining, y'all asses wear weaves. I think this is an affirmative action weave for all you broads that wear that. Yes, we're gonna be doing Bag X tonight. We're doing I Am Ronald Trump. Hello, how are you? I have a half black brother. It's me. I have a half white brother. He got all the money, but we're just alike. So if you see he's kind of cool, gets along with black people, it's because he's got family. So I'll be doing that, and we'll have Brother Bag X. I've been to Diddy's house, but for very, very, I don't drink, and I, I, I have enough fun. I rather Epstein's party than Diddy's parties. The blacks played the music really loud. Oh wow, did I fart? Now, I gotta keep this going until we get the Patriarch Summit people. I think Chef C. How is everybody doing? Who out there voted? Did you vote? Who voted today? I voted last week. Did you endure the baby oil? Now, if this stuff gets too rude, I'm gonna like kick it out. But anyway, moderator. Hey, Mark, are you a moderator on here? Thank you, Winfield. Yes, we want to see Trump win big tonight. I want to see all the Boulay people cry. The Roland Martins, that despicable D.L. Hewley. Well, let me make you a moderator, just in case somebody gets ignorant on here. Let me see. Now you're a moderator. There you go. If you see anything too stupid, take him out. You can function as my Secret Service person online. You voted the couch, but your choice in spirit is Trump. Okay. I'm not mad at people that stayed home, but I want people to hope to hell that cackling hole does not become president. Yeah, Scam Jones. I mean, he's crying. He's crying already. He's probably crying when he's having an orgasm. Stop crying. All this crying. I mean, slaves didn't cry that much. They made spirituals. I mean, do something, man. Hey, Latasha Way, how you doing? No, guys. I'm just telling y'all, if y'all haven't checked, we tried. I tried to tell you. I tried. Okay, Magic Couch, that's all right. Because a lot of our people vote against their own interest. If you're going to vote against the interest of your community and you stayed home, that was a good thing. Let me see. You said Van Jones crying and Obama salty. Well, look. Obama has always been salty, but he looks bad. I mean, his skin looks worse than mine, and I'm supposedly with some kind of cancer. How can you look worse than me? And and you got money. With that 22. Okay, I don't know what that means, but that's okay. Hey, Dr. Halls, it's been a while. How have you been? How is everybody? Reparations Nation, how you doing? I want to let everybody know that if you go to On Their Necks at 8:30, if you want to see the whole program, because I'll be with Chef C, and I don't know what the hell is going on. I think they have a lot of people's internet jacked up here in DC because I cannot get online. How do y'all like my trash bag? Because I'm garbage. I mean, I'm used to being called nigger. Now I'm a garbage nigger. Well, anyway, I like this. Man, straight hair. Some of the sisters will like me now because I have good hair. Pork chops prefer blondes. So, yes, I think my health will be okay. Actually, who's Hot Stepper? 666. Well, whether I could brush my teeth, seems like you want me to brush your teeth, and I don't like how. So, whoever you are, degenerate person, uh, hey y'all see this 666 person? Isn't that something? And you know what? The nice thing is, if you are 666, hell is waiting for you. Enjoy it. You'll never have to worry about being cold. But, in as much as if you like my teeth and you're staring in my mouth, you got a filthy mind. There are a lot of degenerate people. There's some link between Satanism and sodomites. Should I kick him out the room, y'all? Because, it's not like I'm doing this for popularity. Yes, I should kick him out. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of him. Bye. Okay, and I'll keep my teeth. Kiss my ass. Kiss my bad teeth looking ass. Bye. Now, someone made this comment. Everything is garbage already. Well, they're making it bad. My health will be all right. Now, let me see. Did somebody take Buzzer? You retracted that. You need to keep that message. This is a fight between freaks and normal people. And there are a lot of freaks in this country. Lots and lots and lots and lots of freaks. Lots of freaks in this country. Lots of freaks. I mean, have y'all taken a good look at the vice presidential candidate of Kamala? There's something wrong with that man. He was a boys' coach and he wanted tampons in the boys' room. Y'all don't think that's strange? It's strange. And I'll go further to say to you that it's a fight between abnormal people and normal people. And as crazy as Trump is, as crazy as it is, you kind of know who Donald Trump. We've been seeing his ass for years. We don't know this bitch. She's black, she's Asian. She met her husband on a blind date. How many of y'all know that Montel Williams' attorney was Imhoff? That hoe was screwing him when he was married with his first wife. No blind date. This bitch can't tell the truth about anything. What race she is, or ethnic group. She talks about being an effective prosecutor, which she was not. There's nothing that she says that's true. This is a fight between cultural Marxism and other people that hate America and people that live in America for better, for worse. And is there racism and injustice in America? Yes. Could it get worse? Yes. Is there an example of where it's worse? For all the black folk, if you don't know how badly Kamala Harris and them messed up black San Francisco, where they brought in and gave all the people heroin and let the people make bowel movement in the street and let all the illegals in and no jobs and all that, and thousands of people being put in jail because of a corrupted crime lab. This woman has a record of destroying weak and lower class black people, and folks are voting for her. Not that we can help black folks. Somebody just said to you, a lot of black folk, you're just walking dead. If something's going to kill you because you're not trying to live, you're not trying to stand up. Black American, can someone tell me Mr. Short's Cash App? Yes, it's $ Dr. Randy Short. So yeah, everybody that wants to send a piece, that's cool. Uh, we're going to be pushing, and let me see, what time is it? It's 7:45. In 45 minutes, Chef C and us are going to be going live. So, yeah, my Cash App is Dr. Randy Short, $ Dr. Randy Short. I want to thank all the people that gave contributions. They were cool, like $2, $3, $5. That's great. We have so many people watching this thing, you realize? And it's nice. Like, I told you I'm buying a signal booster, and I need to get a couple of other things. I've got to do some stuff. I do have some coins I need to invest in this channel. I feel a little better, and I have to tell you about this health shit. Everybody, if you get prostate cancer, watch out. They push hormone therapy. Do your research on hormone therapy, because hormone therapy can permanently sterilize you. Yep. They tell you, oh, it's just you take shots and pills and this will get rid of the cancer, and it doesn't necessarily do that. And so, if you don't want to get sterilized and you happen to get prostate cancer of a high PSA, if they start telling you about taking a shot in your booty and you're taking pills, they can permanently damage your sperm production or damage your just. And by the way, the cancer can come back very aggressively. There are other things out here. I'm looking to get a second opinion. Somehow I missed my doctor's appointment today. I went to the hospital. They told me it was virtual. When I came back, I forgot to go in and check the virtual message, and I missed it. That's life. I'm not going to worry about it. Now, Reparations Nation, where are you calling out of? Where's everybody out of? Can you guys give me a roll call of what states you're in? Where are you? Where are you? Right to white, right to right. LB Watson, Black American, My Address, Buzzer Cam, Mookie DJ. Can y'all tell me where you guys are out of? Reparations Nation, where are you? Jamie L. I know Mark, you in California. Get Gooder, where are you out of? Lettuce Corliss, Stone Wallace, Hannibal. Where are you guys out of? Can you guys say pew pew? You look like you've been to Diddy's house. Okay. Anybody that says anything personally stupid to me on my channel, when I don't know you, I tend to kick people off. Not because I can't take a joke, but it takes away from this. Everybody knows that I'm wearing the blonde wig to play Trump. And so anybody dumb like this, well, their name is Poo Poo, it should be Doo Doo. And it's interesting, the person whose name basically is Doo Doo is asking about Diddy. That lets you know when they call in and they start saying all this stupid stuff and it's sexual things, you know that person's a degenerate. So you probably voted for Kamala, so I don't need to see you ever again on my channel. Yep, I don't need you. It's not like, it's not like this is a church. Yes, fuck off and die on someone else's platform. You're not paying to be here. You're not someone that I talk to like Brother Mark. You're not somebody like Mr. Hall. Hey, Lorenzo Whitfield, blessings to you. If you're in North Carolina, that's really cool. I have relatives named Whitfield. Bantu Mandinka. Yes, this is me. I'm having fun. Latasha Ray, where are you out of? Yes, and I'm trying to be hilarious. This is miserable. When I think about the fact that we got a war that could be nuclear with Russia, a potential nuclear war with Iran and Israel, and this whole can't string a sentence together. These people have raised $1 billion. They got coaches, and the best you can do is get strippers and queers up on stage. You got, what's this thing? Megan the Stallion, which is more than likely, in my book, a man. You got sick Ricky Martin, who's a trick. He hasn't been big since he came out the closet. You got Lady Gaga. Something's wrong with her. It's alleged she's into witchcraft and sacrificed someone. You had Glorilla. You had Lizzo, who supposedly sexually abused her employees. You got Usher, who's got an issue with Diddy. You have J-Ho, who's got some kind of connection, a major connection with Diddy. You got all of these tainted people, not one serious, iconic person that's respected by the black community. You got the most degenerate, nastiest, vilest people, and said, vote for me because I have a bunch of black entertainers that make you guys feel bad about yourselves. I mean, damn. It's sad. And, I mean, it goes on and on. I mean, and Oprah Winfrey, the way she let those people die in Maui and then got their houses, the way she let the white South African women rape the little black girls down in South Africa and come out with that cover slurple film. Every time she's making a movie, she's dogging black men or attacking some black man. Michael Jackson. Man, if Jesus was down here, Oprah would be trying to roll his ass. In fact, if anything, you know, and ever since she had some of that Ozempic, and she's not as bloated as she used to be, you know, I've seen that happen where a fat girl loses some weight, then they just become a total bitch for all the years that nobody wanted them because they look like a pudding bar with the dress. You know, to hell with Oprah. And I mean, nobody cares about her. And I never liked Oprah. I never watched the whole show. I'm kind of tired. You know, who else out here is tired of studs? Black feminist pork chop studs running the black community, making problems, lying. They hate babies, they hate families, they hate black men, and they hate black women that want to be wives, mothers, and lovers. You'll never see them celebrate a woman that's a wife and a mother. And don't say Michelle Obama because the jury's still out on her. And have you noticed Michelle Obama's got male pattern balding? Are y'all understanding me? Something strange. I mean, did you see that debate? Michelle Obama's, I mean, this cheap ass wig I have is doing better on my head than the shit Michelle had. And I'm a damn man. Come on, Michelle. What's up with you, lady? Okay, Fayetteville, North Carolina, Dallas, Texas. Cool. You're in Wisconsin. Okay, my address. You know that they had 300,000 in excess votes last time in Wisconsin. They're trying to steal it tonight. KUMSWALLA, a hoe will steal. Hoes get most of their money stealing. After you busted a nut and fell asleep, that's when the hoe runs with your wallet. Hey, Sizzler, Capelon, where are you out of? Where are you out of? And where are you in Wisconsin? Are you in Milwaukee? Latasha Ray, what place in Pennsylvania? Ooh, look at this hair on my nose. Lord, it looks like it's trying to grow an afro. I got it. Okay. You only see it. It's like, what is this? Why does this stuff grow so fast when you get old? You can tell people are old. Okay, Los Angeles, that's cool. Foxy Lady, where are you out of? And original 4747. Where are you in Florida? Don't just say your state. Buzzer Cam, are you in Chicago, Illinois? Are you in East St. Louis? Are you in Evanston? You're in Ohio. Life of Shy. Where in Ohio? JB, you're in Florida, but where? Can't you guys put your city? Dr. Hall, put your city. People say city and state. City and state. City and state. Come on, y'all. Right outside of Philly. So are you in Elkins? Are you in Abington? Are you in Cherry Hill? Okay, Tampa. So you rolling cigars. Um, City and state. Okay. Lithia Springs. I don't know where that is. Latasha Ray, we're outside of Philly. You're in Greensboro. Okay, my auntie lives in Greensboro. I just called her. But I have family all over North Carolina. Greenville, Pitt County. Yes, my family's been in North Carolina almost 300 years. Let me see. Let me see. Come on in. Come on in. Everybody come in here. Yep. I like this comment. We all know these pork chops would not dare to hit those front lines and face those Russian men. But you know what? If Kamala Harris is president, ladies, she believes in all this transgender stuff. They're going to put sisters on the front line. Y'all going to be digging trenches, having bed bugs, biting you on your coochie and all. I mean, just, there's some cool shit to being a woman. And it's big. It's not just periods and hot flashes. When there's a war, you don't have to go off and get shot at. Put on the uniform so they can see who to shoot. There's some cool things of being a woman. Not that I want to be one. Hell, I mean, there's some bad things like stilettos and the price of feminine products. I mean, that's a real bitch. That they know that you know got to bleed out your pussy, and they keep hiking the prices on that shit, and then make you think that something that has recycled contaminated paper is better than some paper towels you could stuff up there yourself. That's really low. I'm just saying you could get some old rags and do better and not get sick or sterilized by the overpriced feminine products. I'm just saying. I want to hear from y'all. What do y'all think? Who do you think? Oh, somebody's in Seattle, Washington. Oh, good. My uncle lives in Olympia, Orlando. Very good. Oh my God. Now there it is. Halifax County, North Carolina. That's a big part of my family is down in Halifax County. Yes. So Halifax, you probably my cousin. Oh, I see El Negro Hotep. Yes, motherfucking money. Halifax County, North Carolina. So, okay. Uh, I've had family in Halifax County. There's so many people down there. It's huge. There's names like Mathis and so forth. I have family from Enfield, specifically Enfield, Scotland Neck. I've seen it in the census. We black Americans need to learn that we're a big dysfunctional family. And we need to start working together. And it's not to be against anyone, to be for self. Imagine life if black folks didn't rape, rob, kill, and divest in each other so much. It wouldn't matter if someone white did it to you. In fact, you wouldn't even be dealing with them. Wake Forest. Wow. Delaware County. Okay. Yes, I have a lot of family. You can email me. My email is real simple, DrRandyShort@gmail.com. We can dig around and see. This is my Donald Trump affirmative action weave. For all the sisters that are pork chop feminists that wear blonde hair that are voting for Kamala, I'm wearing blonde hair and I'm supporting Trump. I got to counter those holes. So for all of you in Halifax County, DrRandyShort@gmail.com. In fact, talking about family, I talked to my cousin who used to work for T.D. Jakes. And the good news is he got out before it got really nasty. I'm very happy. My cousin was one of the big pastors, and I'm so glad he didn't get bent over. He didn't make it to the Diddy party. God bless him. It was really nice to talk to my cousin. I've been trying to meet him for years. So more power out to Brother Christopher Hill. TD and them messed over him. I told you I couldn't stand TD Jakes because he dogged my cousin. So yes, I'm bitter and I'm supposed to be a Christian. I don't want to forgive TD Jakes right now. I want to be like a lot of hoes out there, just hold up anger and shit, be all swolled up with the cortisol, fuck me up until I, keel over. Anyway, she did swallow her kids, or actually she aborted them. She aborted them. Abortions, murder, abortions, murder, 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 murder. And all she offered our people was weed. And a lot of that weed is contaminated. And they offered abortion and weed. And sexual mutilation. You can get your boobs hacked off. You can get your wee hacked off, your nuts cut off. It all was about reducing the black population. Benefits and medical care for everyone that Kamala and them have done while they've reduced Medicaid and Medicare across the South. Y'all need to be paying attention to this. This happened with Biden Harris, and she said she wouldn't do anything different. Okay, she wouldn't do anything different. So y'all, we're gonna be at this for hours. I wish that my StreamYard was on, but that's okay. I bought a signal booster. And if y'all send me some donations, I'm going to get another one. Thank you for sending me a piece. And it doesn't have to be that much. We want to do more of these. I also want to let everybody know while I have an opportunity to remind you that next month we'll be doing the WASI Summit. We're going to have black women that will be talking about health and safety, and that's going to be very important because no matter who wins tonight, shit's going to be more dangerous out here. Shit's going to be more dangerous. A lot of our good sisters are going to be targeted by the illegals and everybody else. We need to wake up. We need to wake up, wake up, wake up. And who is this? Somebody has something on here for heroin. I don't know what to say to you about. Someone using fentanyl and heroin. I'm sorry. Now, this is my Donald Trump tribute. And I'm here to piss off all the black people in the boule, all you degenerates. If you can support Kamala Harris after what she did to black people in California, I can wear Donald Trump wig. Yes, I hope his ass wins. I want to see them cut off. Ooh, brother DeAndre Mosley, all the way from the city of New Orleans and Louisiana. Look at all the different people on here. We're going to have fun. Now, if you want to see the whole show that I'm doing with Chef C, it's going to be on Their Necks. It's the On Their Necks channel. There are a couple of shows we've done that I didn't put out. I need to let you guys know, yes, it is a fact. But, and trust me, I believe in God. Supposedly, I've got terminal cancer. I'm not claiming that. I believe God will take care of me. I feel okay for the most part. We'll be working on it. And so don't worry about it. I don't think that's going to happen. Whenever you deal with white folks in medicine, a lot of times with black people, they give you the worst thing. Oh, you're going to die. Maybe you want me to die. It's the same way if you have kids with, you have kids in the care of white physicians, they're more likely to die. Black kids. That's a fact. I don't care who doesn't like that. And it's the same thing. So medical apartheid is a reality. Now, this is Randy F., and he's talking about Kamala Harris president. Why come on this channel? We don't want anybody on here that likes Kamala Harris. We only want people on here who either stayed home, voted for some other candidate, or supported Trump. because voting for Trump is the subversive vote, the vote that says we're tired of this shit. And the same way that the Arabs are voting for Jill Stein and they're voting for Trump to punish the Democratic Party because they don't want us to have our motherfucking money, they don't want us to have our rights, they won't pass an anti black crime bill, they do all of this other stuff. It's insane. Something has to check them. Kamala Harris, she said, would you do something for black people? No, but we're supposed to accept this whore-ass Irish Indian as a black American who's been an enemy to us professionally their entire career. We have to receive her when she's not one of us, vote in overwhelming numbers for her for nothing in exchange, and we know when she has power, she hurts us. Thank you, Brother Byron Reynolds in Atlanta, Georgia. So we got a choice tonight. If there's still time for you to vote, you can vote for the Green Party. You can vote for Cornel West. You can write in Robert Kennedy Jr. Man, you can write in Assata Shakur. Don't vote for this heifer. Now, I feel like doing one of my songs. Should I do a song? Okay, I should do a song so y'all can laugh. I did it on Dewan B's show. Y'all know that song, Got a Job? And I changed it to Kamala. Y'all feeling this? And see, I'm doing a lot of jokes because if we just talk about issues, folk will start crying because it's miserable if we don't get ourselves together. But some of you have heard it, but if you haven't heard my song, it goes like this. Oh, and I have my tambourine. We'll go to church. Kamala, 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 la la, do, Kamala, Kamala, la la, Kamala, Kamala, la la, Kamala, Kamala, la la, sucks dick, 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 Kamala, 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 la la, Kamala, Kamala, la la, Kamala, Kamala, la la. Kamala, Kamala, la la, sucks dick, 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 Kamala. She's a tramp. Damn, she's a tramp. And, and yes, I'm going to keep talking about her being a goddamn hoe. A no good, lying, Asian hoe. Calling herself a black woman, making black women look bad. We have enough holes. We don't need her. And somebody tell me why she has that Laurel and Hardy type clothes, baggy ass jacket and shit. Then she had that girl from Destiny's Child dressed fucked up like Kamala. This shit's contagious. Damn. Yes, it is. Trump versus a tramp. I can't stand the bitch. I went to Howard with the bitch. I told everybody, anybody to listen, when Kamala was an AKA at Howard, they were known for snorting cocaine and selling pussy on 14th Street. Real talk. And the AKAs even had a lawsuit when I was at Howard not too long ago, in the early 2000s. And there were 30 some odd girls online. And their final ritual to be able to cross over and become AKAs, they had to get fucked in the ass by a Q. And they had to have the guy ejaculate semen in their faces. And somebody's child got AIDS. You wonder why these boule people are so loyal? It's this crazy sexual drug and alcohol trauma bonding. And they're united in their filth against us. This is a fight between real black people, sold out, compromised, depraved, debauched, stupid, suicidal Negroes. And I couldn't give a flying damn who doesn't like me. And I'm going to keep telling the damn truth. Absolutely. And when Kamala was at Howard, Ricky Smiley, who dropped out. Ricky Smiley dropped out of Howard. because it was so hard. In fact, when Ricky Smiley was at Howard, we had an AIDS epidemic among the Greeks, in particular among the Omega Psi Phi. A lot of the men that had sex with dudes were required to have girlfriends on the side whom they infected to try to cover up for the fact that they were all getting fucked in their asses. I'm telling the real truth. I don't care two damns who doesn't like me. These are some vile, nasty people, and that's why they're fighting for her, because they share this dirty legacy. They were having Diddy parties before Diddy went public, before Diddy made it. And who do you think were at the Diddy parties? This is some nasty boule shit. While our people are hungry, while we need reparations, while we need access to healthcare, our veterans, our seniors, the schools going to shit, and they just fuck, party, drug, and misrepresent and only help one another if they do that. Don't you guys realize if Kamala wins, they're going to continue what Joe Biden and Kamala started in 2020. There's an agreement between the Black Greek-led organizations, the Divine Nine, and the Biden administration that they would be responsible for making certain to end the wealth disparity between blacks and whites would be in the hands of your black Greeks. All of the reparations committees across the country have been infiltrated by black Greeks who've worked against cash payments to those of us who are sincere about restituting what happened to our ancestors. A vote for Kamala Harris is a vote against reparations. A vote for Kamala Harris is a vote to continue these fucked up black churches with that nasty ass Jamal Bryant. You know, I miss AIDS. I'm so angry, I really do miss that shit. I wish it would come back. You know, swing down, sweet chariot, and let those hoes ride. And they don't have a home on the other side. It's despicable. This fake ass line. I don't even go to church. I come from 12 generations of preachers. I don't even like going to church. These folks aren't supposed to ask you for tithes. They're supposed to be out advocating for poor people, for health care. Okay, I went to divinity school. So if you're a real Christian leader, you got to talk for the poor people. You got to speak up for the prisoners. If you're not doing that, you aren't doing God's damn work. You're some kind of a fraud. You're a scam, Jamal Bryant. Little filthy nigga. And your mother impressed me as a stud. She is very mannish. Nigga shoved me. Yes, she did. And they're witnesses. All of these people, they're vile. And you wonder why the black church is full of shit? It's controlled by Eastern Stars, Masons, witches, Horlocks, Warlocks, and Greeks. And that's take Dick's Jakes. Or take Dick's Cakes. As I said to you, tonight was a wonderful reunion. I got to speak to my cousin who T.D. Jakes and them tried to destroy. His name is Christopher Hill. An upright, God-fearing man, my cousin. And I was trying to reach him to warn him, man, Jakes is a trip. Jakes is a trip. If you can't see, cuz, let me tell you, there was some Jakeses from West Virginia. They were all predators. My dad was working with one of those niggas. And this dude was like eyeballing my ass from the pulpit when I was like 4 or 5 years old. Trying to get a hookup with the kid. Last name Jakes. This happened in 1970 or 1969. And ever since then, when I hear the name Jakes, I mean, I get nervous. You know. T.D. Jakes is full of shit. I hope it all comes out. I hope they get all of them. I want Trump to win because if Trump wins, he's going to get vengeance on a whole lot of boule people. That Fanny Clitus and that Salmon the Seal looking Negro in there that mess with Trump. And that Incredible Hulk looking hole up in New York, Letitia James. And, you know, this bitch that looks like Dr. Spock down here who's Jamaican. I mean, all of these Boule people will be punished. They oppress us first. They undermine. They're the ones that told white folks that Martin Luther King could be killed. They're the ones that snitched on the civil rights workers and all and got people killed all over the country. They worked against the Black Panthers. We've got what in military terms called a fifth column. A fifth column are people who are traitors working for the other side that don't wear uniforms. You want reparations in the black community? You're not going to get it until we deal with traitors. Look at sorry ass Roland Martin. Damn. And I don't care if they're just 58 people or 3 over here. We're going to keep doing this because word's getting out. We had our men's a patriarch summit. They copied it. And they did that little, basically, Pride Month Black Men's Summit. That shit was a disgrace. I felt like selling some prep pills so folks couldn't get AIDS in the after party when they finished production. This thing is ridiculous. And so, yes, Brother Bruce, up in Staten Island, New York, that crazy Aries, where are you? And yeah, this is my Trump wig. I can't wait. It's almost time. What time is it? It's 8:15. And 15 minutes, we're going to be on another channel. If you want to see it with all the full effects, we will be doing Pat Talk on their next channel. That's a partner channel. A bunch of us are all working together to try to promote cooperation between black men and black women, black men and black men, because we live in America and we want to do well in America. And we don't hate anybody. And look at this. Hey, Mark, there's another sodomite on here. Either I kick him out. Okay. You're in Cleveland, Ohio. Did you vote for the Nicholson brother to be the Court of Common Pleas? I was advising these brothers that there's a guy named Nicholson. His name is Antonio Nicholson. Miss Aries. He's running for the Court of Common Pleas. Did you vote for him? Because he's in Cleveland, Cuyahoga County. We were trying. It was hard. I hope that my guy won tonight. Really, 2 really good guys. They're 2 twin brothers who live in Cleveland, Ohio, named Anthony and Antonio Nicholson. And Antonio was running to be the judge that would be looking out to fight against what happens to children, fighting against trafficking. And I was one of their consultants. I do my little bit. And they gave me a little bit too. I appreciate them. Now, the MAGA should be out in force. Now, y'all need to understand this. We need MABA. Make Black America great again. We need to do our thing for us. Brother Morris, you're in Columbus, Georgia. That's Southwest Georgia. Some of my folks are from Macon and all up around there. So hello, Georgia. Georgia, Georgia, the whole day. Okay, yeah. Let me see. I'm hanging in here. Come on, y'all. Tell me where you're from. Let me see. You didn't vote this year. I wish you had done that Well, I didn't tell someone on one of the things. I did Dewan B's show yesterday. And someone made a comment. Here's the same person. You came back with that same bullshit. I love the little nasty white guys on there. They're liberals. Bye racists. You live in Atlanta. Okay. What's up with my hair? Well, I mean, it's obvious it's a wig. What's up with your common sense? If people are stupid on here, we do. I mean, there are millions of people online, so we're not begging for anybody to be on this platform, especially when we don't know you. It's not like, isn't it interesting how people are rude? Anyway, Jonathan from Columbus, Georgia, that's now in Atlanta, cool. Um, yeah, I think a lot of women are going to be great again. Now, let me ask you guys. They keep saying Kamala Harris is going to win by a landslide. Who out there thinks that white women are going to vote overwhelmingly, like 60% for Kamala Harris? Who out there? Let me see a poll. Okay, it's a toupee. Okay, whatever. It's not my damn hair. This is my hello, go to hell. I'm Donald Trump. Well, actually, I'm Ronald Trump. I'm a black wannabe like all of you sellout Negroes there. That's okay. No, I'm not doing a class tonight. This is a party. We're hoping to see Kamala Harris. I missed the night when Trump first won. Ooh, Sister Star. She's my protectress. Please protect me from the idiots on here. There are a lot of weirdos tonight. And I don't know what it is. Oh, well, no, I took it. This isn't a class tonight. We're just having a, because we're watching. The news we got is that they're going to steal the election tonight. That's what they plan to do, or try to put in the electoral college and steal it. And that's going to be a mess. That's why here in D.C. they got soldiers and everything out here. Anyway, much love to you, Sister Star. Glenn Leslie, where are you out of? Yes, I love impersonating Donald Trump. Kamala Harris isn't black. Only stupid people of whatever color think that she's black. And there are a lot of stupid ass people. Michael Gooding, you are where? IRA? Are you in the Irish Republican Army? Okay. National, listen here. Who is that? Where are you? What's going on? Because we're about to be on. We're about to have some fun. Fun. Tell Kamala takes her coochie away. Fun. Till she takes her coochie. Fun. Tell Kamala takes her coochie away. That's a good Beach Boy thing. I gotta work on that. Try that. And we'll have fun. Till Kamala takes her coochie away. Fun. Till Kamala takes her. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Fun. Anyway, we're silly. Okay, again, everybody, welcome. We're counting down in a couple of minutes. In a couple of minutes, we're going to be doing. On the next and the Pat Talk. Illinois removed Jill Stein. I heard about that in Cornell West. Oh my God. If they're doing that, that shows you how undemocratic they are. How many of y'all want another song? Can I do another song? Y'all want me to do a song? my cousin mentioned this thing to me, and I says I could really mess that song up. See, because, we have to have fun. So, yes, y'all want me to do another song? Okay, this is a ripoff of a ripoff. Elvis Presley ripped off Arthur Crudup, and I'm ripping off Elvis Presley. And his song is That's All Right, Mama. And I've changed it to You're Not Right, Kamala. Well, you're not right, Kamala. You're not right, Kamala. It's Willie Brown you screwed. You're not right, Kamala. You're just a cosplaying fool. You're not right. Right. You're not right. You're not right. You're not right, Kamala. You're just a cosplaying fool. Obama, he can't fool me. The boo, they can't tell me too. No self-respecting Negro's gonna vote for you. You're not right. You're not right. You're not right. You're not right. You're not right, Kamala. You're just Willie's fool. Bad, bad coochie. Bad, bad coochie. Bad, bad coochie. You not right. You're not right. You're not right. You're not right, Kamala. You're just Willie's fool. Did you like that? Right. Amen. We get our praise on. I just want to see the feminists cry like they did in 2016. When you saw all the studs and freaks falling out on the ground in New York back in 2016, I must have laughed until 3 in the morning. Kamala Harris lied to us. Everybody's lying to us. And, you know, at least we know how screwed up Donald Trump is. Kamala Harris, that toxic bitch, they've kept everything secret. Only thing that's not secretive about Kamala is that she's easy. Because she's easy. Let me see. Easy like making stallion. Kamala's easy. Easy like making stallion. It seems to me you done all you scams you can. You blow jobbed and you borrow. You can't be black just because you wanna be. Oh, it's the shit's over tomorrow. Ooh, Kamala's easy. Easy like making stallion. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Y'all gonna feel good if this sorry asshole crashes down in flames, you know. Right? Ho, ho, ho. You should know. Ho, ho, ho. Up to the chimney, quick, quick, quick. She's going down on Willie's dick. Ho, ho, ho. You should know. Ho, ho, ho. You should know. I have to laugh because this shit is too bad. It's terrible. Boule dick rings. Are you listening? Okay, I was going to say walking in a boule wonderland, but we're not going to do that. And silly ass Cardi B, that stupid ass bitch. Nasty woman. And she looks silly with the butt lift she has. I mean, be thankful for the booty God gave you. I mean, she's walking around looking like a fucking bumblebee. Let me look at the time. Oh, it's 2 minutes too. Uh-oh. Any minute now, chef, she's going to do this. Yes, you've got to die over here. Can we get a prayer? You know what? We'll do that on Sabbath. Shoot, let's be religious hypocrites. Let's be bad tonight and ask God for forgiveness tomorrow. Like most of you guys do. You know, say, you know, I really want to do some shit. God don't like it. He'll forgive me. Oh, and this is Donald Trump X. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Did you see when Donald Trump was like, "Hey guys, this is what Kamala does"? Remember, I did that on the watch party for the debate. I did it first. People, you think people aren't watching these videos? Y'all don't know. That's why they mess with some of us. They don't want us out here messing with you, getting you to think. Now, let me see. I'm wondering what's taking Chef C's ass so long. I love him, but damn. Let me see something. Let me see if I can catch him. Hmm. See if. Let me see something. And I don't care if y'all like my toupee or not. I'm aware of this shit. I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with this. Y'all didn't see my channel when I went to vote and I wrote that Kamala was a slut on my ballot and the machine kicked that shit out. Everything's been protecting her ass. I can't stand it. Yeah, you've been harassed, Star. Everybody's being harassed. I can't get my I'm blocked on getting the StreamYard up. It's telling me I can't get a signal. And we pay for high speed. I just bought a signal booster and yeah, having trouble connecting. I mean, normally I'm able to get on. It's saying there's no internet. Let me see if I can get on now. Turn Wi-Fi on. If I get it, I'll be happy to just jump on here and we just do this. Uh-oh. Is this gonna let me on? Now, do you realize I've been here since 6 o'clock trying to get around whatever it was that was preventing me from getting online? Yeah, I've been getting a lot of stupid ass calls. I don't want all that. I don't need all that. Uh-oh, they're gonna let me live stream. Oh my god. Okay, y'all. I think I'm on here. Oh my God, Star.
Scared to death, Negroes.
Scared to death Negroes.
Are my enemy.
Now it's gonna stall. Hold on. There it is. Hold on. So let me see. You hear the sound? So you can go to on their necks. Oh, looks like this is gonna work for me. Let's see if it's gonna let me do it.
Peace, 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 family, peace. I see y'all coming in. What's happening? What's happening with everybody, man? We are getting the brothers in here. We're gonna be getting live in 5 minutes. We're gonna keep it nice and short as far as the notifications going out. Make sure you share it out with everybody. Family, the brothers are checking in. We got some special guests here tonight as well that's gonna be joining us. Our brother Bag X is gonna be in the building.
Praise the
legend
Lord.
himself, the brother Ronald Trump. You're gonna get to meet brother Ronald Trump as well tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And then I believe at some point our brother Dr. Randy Short will be checking in with us as well. Salute to the whole family that's checked in. It's gonna be a hell of a broadcast. Keep it live, family. Be live in 5.
Oh, I'm pissed. Brother Bag X is upset. Brother Bag X does not agree with us. He thinks Kamala should get reparations.
The industry is losing value. I can tell by the value. Will be worth $1,033,000,000. Mona Lisa even said fuck the masses. Even raccoons find a weak thing that lead to trashes. Backyard brawls. Got you scared, so nigga backyard brawls. Try not to slam the backyard balls. Ever since I was a little kid, I knew my calling. It was troublesome. I used to walk to school and walking through the streets of the shadow with death. I didn't have any fear, even though niggas would shoot you through your cashmere. I stood up for my principles and got suspended for fighting by principles and living right like I'm supposed to. Never follow stupid niggas. I was too busy escaping the system I was told to prove to. There is a sacrifice that everybody pay. Whoever got anointed, it be loneliness sometimes. The industry is over. The industry is over. The underground is king now. The industry is over. There's a new MC out here that sits
Let me try the boogie. This is called the White Supremacist Shuffle.
You spend $1,000,000 to bluff him like you doing poker. Long live the king, long live the king. Reparations on the ballot, let freedom ring. Long live the king, long live the king. Reparations.
This is the White Supremacist Shuffle.
Long live the king, long live the king. Reparations on the ballot, let freedom ring. Long live the king. Scared to death, Negroes are my enemy. Yes, indeed, family. Yes, indeed. Less than 1 minute, 30 seconds, and we get right into this thing. I believe our brother Bag X is going to be joining us first here today. So we look forward to seeing the brother Bag X.
Y'all want to see Bag
You know,
X?
we're going to leave it up to him because brother Bag X and brother Ronald Trump, they're cousins, okay? They're cousins. So we're going to leave them, leave it up to these brothers to figure out who's going to come in and holler at us first. But we definitely would like to see brother Bag X in
Bag
the building
X
first,
is here.
We are live. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Salute to everybody that's checked in. It's going to be one of those ones tonight, family.
Y'all ready?
Everybody that's checked in.
Should I put the bag on?
Yeah. It's entertainment. Harlem World. I'm the legend from the hut. I am that dude. You are so cute. Always lit. You know, talk to me.
How y'all doing? All you punk ass niggas that voted for Trump, y'all deserve to be slaves. Kamala Harris is fine.
My cousin Chucky Black is wavy, he in the beamer. Mommy looking good, she see me, she with the peoples. And this is how entertainment, we moving like we the Beatles. I'm from Harlem, my ego is very lethal. This lady look amazing, talking to her people. Speaking on the system like a pimp to a Mac. I'm too successful to lie, I'm speaking nothing but facts. Your booty is fat, but tell me did you dress them? Can't f*** stupid.
Kamala rocks. Donald Trump is a faggot.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. It is going to be one of those ones. So let's do what we do tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Pack talk for your live presidential election coverage, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get into what we do here and open the kitchen up the way we like to open the kitchen up. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said, let him cook.
He was the chef up north.
Yes. We got brother Bag X in the building tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be that type of time. I hope y'all ready for it. You understand?
I don't want to see none of y'all niggas ever again. I hope they send all y'all asses back to Africa.
We got the brothers in here on full throttle tonight. Cube, let's talk too. Brother Bag X, brother Ronald Trump, brother Juan J. Johnson, LWF Trading, my brother Beta Base, my brother, oh man, it's gonna be heavy in here, y'all. It's gonna be so heavy in the building. We gotta have a conversation. Who did you, tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Who did you put your vote in for? We had a conversation. I see everybody checking.
I thank you. You should have voted for me, but vote for Kamala. A vote for Kamala is a vote for me. Kamala Harris is a beautiful person. Y'all not trying. Y'all not using your mind. Use your mind, people.
In pursuit of reparative justice. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's meal is live coverage coming to you from the brothers of
Donald Trump is an enemy to everything that I represent.
It's gonna be up to us to get it right this time. We keep a lookout on it. Let's see what happens, family. So we're gonna take a brief commercial break. The brothers will be my brother Evil, my brother Database, brother Coke, if you're out there, check in, family. Quick commercial break and we'll be right back. Soon everybody check in.
Oh, look at you, Miss Diggs. You look so fine. You better tell me you voted for Kamala. I don't want nobody around me that voted for Donald Trump because I don't want to catch nothing. Donald Trump, just the man, make me so angry, man. I was angry all along.
I've been all over the world. I've noticed this about black Americans, and I'll stop here. We have more people.
And who said go Trump? No, you mean fuck Trump. Central Park brothers, they're like our founding fathers. He railroaded them.
Just help you because they want to see black folks make it. We do have this. This is lacking in other places, I can assure you. But you know what? Our desire to save people cannot be greater than people's desire to be saved and to help. So the people that do not want it, let them go. Jesus said, let the dead bury the dead. I sure get it nowadays.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. We are here for the conversation tonight. It's going to be one of those ones, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get the brothers muted up real quick so we got the sound pretty clear. But ladies and gentlemen, we are fired up to bring this to y'all today. Okay? We are very fired up to make this make sense for tonight's broadcast. We got some special guests, man. So without further ado, real quickly though, I gotta get my broadcast advertisements out. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, fair that we show today, but of course, if you need to go over and get prepared for this Thanksgiving coming up, go ahead and become a member of my Patreon. Join patreon.com, cooking with Chef C for Thanksgiving. I get y'all right. Thanksgiving is gonna be proper collard greens, mac and cheese, yams, all of that is going to be on point. If you need to get your drip as well, ladies and gentlemen, you go on over to, alright, put on from the soil.tv to get your Black American Heritage Flag Converses. And of course, I need y'all to go over there and get your apron while you're spinning the block. The brothers is going live tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We are live tonight. Y'all gonna see some faces tonight in here. So, yes indeed. Also, most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, our WASI Summit is coming up next month. We want to see all of y'all there, okay? We gotta see y'all there. December the 14th, ladies and gentlemen, very important.
He's got too many damn commercials. This is worse than cable.
Right on point. So we look forward to seeing all the ladies there, and gentlemen. Very productive environment. So we definitely want to see all of y'all there on the 12th next month or the 14th. All right, so keep it locked for that. WASI Summit, patreonsummit.com for updates. Now, without further ado, the brothers are in the building. Let's come on in here, brothers. Let's come on in here. Brother Vader Base, check in, man. Check in, Brother Vader Base. Now, yes, indeed. We got, listen, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all didn't know, alright, We got our brother Bag X in the building. We got the streets that done checked in tonight for tonight's update. He's like, listen, this nigga don't really be voting like that. Alright? The streets don't really be voting. The brother Bag X is from the streets. And he said, you know what? This one he got to dust it off and come out. So salute to our brother Bag X for checking in, ladies and gentlemen. Salute to brother Bag X in the building. Brother Bag X, man, how you feeling, man? How you feeling, brother Bag X?
Well, I'm very angry tonight.
Salute to brother Bag X. Ladies and gentlemen, if y'all don't know who brother Bag X is, you're gonna get some understanding tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Brother Bag X is in here for real. So yeah, salute to brother Bag X. He's on time tonight. Let me go holler at brother Q from Let's Talk To. Brother Q, man, what it look like, brother Q? What it look like, brother? Hold on, brother Q is muted up. Let's get brother Q in here.
I am offended that you got brother Bag X on this panel.
How come Muslims don't stick together, man? You the same thing as me. You the same thing as me. You the same thing as me. Did you go over to Trump? You went over to Trump. You big, you shell shock head nigga. Look at you. You got a head that look like a bullet from the Revolutionary War. Sit your bald headed. Man, you got a head shaped like an aircraft carrier shell. Just sit your ass down. You're a disgrace. You should go back to the church. Go back to the church. Go back. You're not a real Muslim. 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 He's not a real Muslim.
Shout out to the streets, man. We got brother Bag X in the building, y'all.
You know what? I just see the weapon the Zionists are using. You know what? I'ma just tell. No, Chef C, you gotta don't let this sucker talk to me like this out here. Look, let me tell you something. You know how they got the Lebanese guy in Hezbollah? They used this dude's head. They used this guy's head to hunt this man down. Look at how pointed that thing is. You mean that's a bunker busting head that he got. Killed people over in the Middle East. What kind of Muslim are you, man?
We just gonna get the brothers in here real quick, and then I'ma swing to y'all, family. I ain't forget y'all.
This is bullshit.
Man, let me go to my brother Vader, Black American Services Supply. Brother Vader Base, man, how you living tonight, sir?
Good. I'm just moving from one grind to the next, which is a good thing.
Yes,
Brother, it's good to see brother Q here. You know, we're gonna protect brother Bag X.
Gotta protect.
I know brother Bag X is vicious.
It's time to stand up.
We might need to employ brother Lone Wolf to help defend as well.
Yes,
So we'll see how tonight goes.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Salute to our brother Vader, Black American Service Supply in the building, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the wolf is in the building. Brother Juan J. Johnson, sir, how you living today, sir?
Living like a king.
Yes, yes.
Enjoying you guys. Looking forward to the conversation. I see all the good folks out here. I see them all. Sister Star, salute you for the donation. The donation. All those who have given me a donation.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
Star.
Yeah, I thank you all, man. And looking forward to the conversation with Brother Ronald Trump
Yeah, we gonna have brother Ronald Trump.
and Brother Bag X.
I don't talk to cops. You guys are snitches. You're occupational force in the neighborhood. You working for the white man. What you doing up here, man? You a snitch. All cops are. You the Ku Klux Klan, man. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, real quick, family, let me go ahead and see who's in the community.
Police not shit.
Y'all already know how I do. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we prioritize coming from behind our little avatars tonight. Okay? Tonight, we speak to the people direct, And obviously, I got some real questions lined up for the family. And I'm definitely want to hear from y'all, man, what it felt like casting that vote today, or those who have, cast their votes pretty early as well. I casted my vote today, but I definitely want to hear from y'all. Were you experiencing some kind of weird procedures taking place? I know when I went to vote today, they didn't ask for my ID, so that was a little concerning. But nonetheless, let me see what families is in the community kitchen chat. Listen, if you're in here, make sure y'all sounding all family. Y'all already know how we get on.
So, if you're in the building, make sure you're sounding off. If you're in the building, let me hear you sound off. Let me see who's in here. Okay, we got Brother P. Will in the building. What it look like, P. Will? Alright, let's see who else is in here. Let's see who else. We got Bob in the building. Bob, what it look like? Yes, indeed. Who else is in here? Let me go through this. My sister Star, we appreciate you. Salute to Sister Star. Yes, indeed. Yes. Who else is in here? Who else? My sister B to the dub. Yes, indeed. What's happening with your sister BW? Salute. Yes, indeed. Yes. Who else? I got Sister Vina in the building. What it look like, Sister Vina? Yes, indeed. Yes. Who else? Well, we know we got our brother Q. Let's go. Let me see who else. We got Act Loud. What it look like, Act Loud? Salute to Act Loud in the building. Who else? My brother ABM. That's brother ABM. What it look like, brother ABM? Salute for checking in. Yes, indeed. Yes. Who else is in here? Who else? We keep it flying. Okay, my address. What it look like, fam? Salute to my address. Yes. Let's get that. Alright, we got Black American Service Supply. Of course, my brother Vader Base. What it look like? Who else is in here? Let me see what's in here, y'all. Let me see. We got Bond 2. What it look like, Bond 2? What it is? Bond 2, what it look like? Salute. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, let me see who else is in here. Hannibal, what's happening with you, sis? Hannibal in the building. Yeah, salute. Y'all coming through heavy tonight with the support. We appreciate y'all. Much salute to the family that's coming through. Okay, let me see who else is in here. Yeah. Let me see. Who else? Bruce! What it look like, fam? Salute to Bruce. Yes, indeed. Yes. Who else? We got my address, Black and Red. Oh, it's that. I see you. What it look like, fam? Salute for checking. And finally, I think we're good. Alright. Brothers.
Listen, we've been following this thing very, very closely, Kevin. Very closely. And, there are some stuff that we have to make sure we continue to be up to speed with. But first and foremost, I definitely want to hear from Brother Bag. Let me highlight Brother Bag X real quick. Let me highlight Brother Bag X, man. Listen, what the street saying out there, Brother Bag X? What it look like, man?
Well, I don't listen to the streets. I listen to the people on the street.
Okay.
Because the streets don't talk. In fact, when you shoot you bleed out in the street.
Right.
Now, what I'm hearing is that a lot of niggas have become gay. And they're voting for Trump. And everybody voting for Donald Trump is some kind of a faggot.
Oh, man.
All of them. Everybody, Trump is an enemy of black people. Donald Trump hung with Epstein. That means he's some kind of freak. And we have a choice, a real choice. A fine-ass black woman or old, wrinkled, nasty, racist-ass white man that nobody really likes, not even his own wife and kids. And also, there's this really disgusting rumor that she's not black. And I want to say, first of all, fuck anybody that can't tell she's black. And I got scientific proof that Kamala Harris is black. She is a black woman. Do you know why?
Why, Brother Bag?
Her legs stay open. That's proof enough for me.
Cooked.
And then there's another thing. People complaining about her saying no to reparations. That's because she hasn't gotten reparations. Don't you think she's owed something for having to fuck a man as ugly as Willie Brown and have everybody know it? Now, a lot of women, they sleep with the ugly man, but nobody knows. They won't let her forget that she had to get with that sea lion looking motherfucker. So I would be mad too, and if the black people keep bringing it up. Montel Williams, he don't say nothing. In fact, they thought he was going to die until she gave him some. I mean, she's got the fountain of youth down there they need to put in the bottle. I'm going to tell you, I'd drink all of it and eat the cap. That should be our president. We need a woman.
Really be clear about that.
We need a woman, and I'm going to tell you something. If you put Kamala in the White House, it will go from being the White House to the Waffle House. And everybody like Waffle House. Right now, it's a White House because it's white men there. And some of y'all gonna vote for another pasty, racist white man like Donald Trump. Donald Trump ain't shit. Obama, even his ass, and Obama not even straight, and he was able to like transform himself to get behind her. Maybe because she wears pants. She have a kind of love for this woman. Typically, aside from Michelle with her male pattern balding, you don't see Obama up on no women. But he been helping Kamala, and I have to take a second look at him because I kind of was like watching him out the side of my eye. But I'm looking at all these punk ass dudes with skinny jeans voting for Donald Trump. Damn. Make you almost want the illegals to come and take over everything. I'm so ashamed of being a black man. I mean, when did we put people, a white man with the dick ahead of a sister with some good pussy? That doesn't make sense. This is counterintuitive to the black experience. I don't know what it is. I mean, maybe you guys are mad that you didn't get on the Diddy Party A-list. So you're going to vote for Trump? Let me stop for, let me land my plane, because y'all gonna just piss me off. Y'all already know I'm pissed off.
Shout out to Brother Bag X in the building, y'all. Listen. I just gotta go to the brothers right now, man. This is, well, first and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, before we start spinning the block on the brothers, can I bring y'all up to speed? Okay. Bring the family up to speed. Some of the polls, let's see what's shaking right now in the polls, y'all. Okay? Let's see what's shaking on these polls. Okay? Now, as it stands right now, Donald Trump is up 101 to Kamala Harris's 71, y'all.
Damn!
Okay?
Damn!
That's what we're looking at right now, family, just to get everybody up to speed, right? And this is what he got so far. So Donald Trump won Alabama with 9, following with Arkansas for another 6. He got Florida apparently. He got Florida with 30. Ooh. Okay, Florida, salute to y'all. Indiana with 11. Right? And when I say these numbers, we're talking about electoral points, all right, family? Let's go. They got Kentucky with 8, Mississippi with 6, Oklahoma with 7, South Carolina, to be more clear, with 9, Tennessee with 11 electoral, and finishing as of right now, with West Virginia for 4, y'all. And your girl Kamala, whoever's rocking with her, Kamala got Connecticut with 7, Delaware with 3. You talking about Biden's backyard, it's gonna always crash out, y'all. But anyhow, I digress. Let's keep on going. We're looking at, hold on, pardon me. We're looking at Maryland,
These people
Illinois with a
deviants.
19,
Deviants.
Maryland with 10, Massachusetts with 11, New Jersey, what the fuck, New Jersey? Damn them niggas, man. Anyhow, Rhode Island with 4, and Vermont with 3, family. Vermont with 3.
Hey, Chef, see, I got a thing to say, man, because this is really pissing me off.
Okay.
You know, I'm not surprised that West Virginia went with Trump. Because they're so nasty. You know, that's the only state in the country where people think it's cool to play the dating game with your own intimate family members. And they got behind Trump. Damn. Damn.
You know, and
This is something that I mean, oh my God. Country road, take me home to a place I don't ever want to belong. West Virginia, let me tell you something about West Virginia. You know why they don't sell a lot of toothpaste there? Because none of them got any teeth.
well, you know what else, Brother Bag, man? I'm looking at this fucking. First and foremost, I was out there casting my vote today. Okay? And then I'm gonna go to the other brothers. I'm gonna go to Brother Q after this. Right? Work my way up.
This country's going to hell.
I cast my vote today.
This country's going to hell.
It I cast the vote today, and I said to myself, you know what? I'll be very clear. Let me be very clear, though. I didn't vote for Trump or Kamala, just to be very clear. Okay. However,
There's some hope for you, but you should have voted for her. That's a fine ass woman.
yeah, I heard about the job she was doing back in the day, brother.
Well, a lot of people like them jobs.
Yeah, yeah. Willie Brown tried to pass her off to me, and I just wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared.
You missed out. You could have been the first dude.
I could have been the first one. Right. But nonetheless.
See, you let the Jews take that like they took jazz and everything else. You should be ashamed of yourself. You don't have no dignity, man. I thought you was more of a man than that.
Yeah, I was off cold with that. But nonetheless, the thing we're looking at here, what stands out to me, family, is that there's still a black populace of crash outs no matter what. It appears that vote blue no matter who is still very much alive and well outside of Florida. It's still very alive and well. New York, New Jersey, they done gave this chick how? And folks know that they have survived some shit. It's the craziest shit to me. Folks know that they have survived some treacherous times under this Biden-Harris administration, and they still took their goofy asses out there and voted for this shit. Like, I can never understand it. Our greatest enemy is our own people a lot of times. However, Brother Q, man, talk to us about your experience going to cast your vote. So.
Well, I'm in the battleground state, man, and right now, with 13% of the precincts, and she's destroying them in Pennsylvania. I mean, destroying them, damn near 65%, and that's out of 13% of the precincts. My experience today, man, I got off early. I was anticipating going to go vote around 7-ish, but I got off early, and Chef, see, I went to this polling place. Usually I vote mail-in. So since I moved, I said, let me figure out where to vote. And I asked my neighbor the other day. He told me one right in. It was like 3 people ahead of me. Went to the it's like a fire station, fire hole. You know, they call it different spots in different places. So gave him my name. My name popped right up on the computer. I had my change of address card. I said, I'll show you my ID so you can know it's me. I showed him my ID without him even asking. Lady directed me to the booth. She said, look, it's real self-explanatory. You know, it's on the computer. She said, look, when it comes out, she's like, when you're done, print the results and then take the results and come over here and put it in the slot. I mean, it was a very interesting experience. Usually, and I will say this, usually when I go and I voted before in person, and I've worked polls, and I know how you got people outside the polls that's trying to get you to vote for their candidate. I only saw one person outside, which was interesting, and that particular person was someone trying to get people to vote for former President Trump. So I thought it was interesting that there, and then when I drove around the corner from where I used to live at, there was a lot of people out there. I mean, it was something. Wow. But Pennsylvania is very interesting, and and Pennsylvania is probably going to decide this election.
Yeah, we got to keep our eyes locked on PA. It's that's where all the energy is.
And I'm shocked at the early numbers of how high it is for her, because usually it might be like that 48, 51 percentage area for either candidate, but for it to be so high for her, it only lets me know that a lot of that is the mail-in votes, basically, and because the voting just stopped in Pennsylvania at 8 o'clock. So now when it starts, the precincts start calling them in, it'll probably level out, and it's going to be a very, very close race in Pennsylvania. And I'm shocked he's winning in Georgia, which is interesting.
Right. Nah, brother Q, man. I mean, listen. PA is. I mean, it makes a lot of sense as far as how much time they were spending and allocating to PA. You know, everybody kept going back out there. And if she somehow pulls that out of the fucking ground, it's gonna be. I'm calling it jokes on us.
I mean, even right now, Chef C, like right now she's doing well in Michigan, and those were the two states that they really spent a lot of money, a lot of resources in. Like I said, when I even see the split every day, you can go from one street to the next, pro Kamala, pro Trump. So I'm amazed at that alone. So it's you know, it's going to be interesting when these late precincts, definitely out west, Arizona, Nevada, those are real battleground states as well. When they come in, it's going to be interesting what goes on. But I wanted to talk about one spot in York, PA. That's about an hour away from me, hour and a half away from me. The lines there this morning was 2-3 miles to vote, and that's unheard of. Because usually in York, and even they said Bucks County too. Bucks County, that area, that Philadelphia area, that's the area that is known for very interesting corruption. That's where they jammed up Dr. Cosby at down that way. And there'd be some janky stuff going on down there.
Right. Salute our brother Q from Let's Talk to here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go to my brother Vader base real quick. Brother Vader, man, talk to me about your voting experience, man. Did they ask you for any of your information when you went to cast your vote, sir?
Well, mine was a drop-off situation because of you receive the ballot in the mail, you can refill it out and drop it off, and so no, there was no identification. If I had moved, if I picked up somebody else's and filled it out, right? Unless they're checking signatures, which. But California is a foregone conclusion. You know that I voted independent with our reparations candidate, who you hear every podcast.
You voted for Brother Deion D. Jenkins, huh?
Absolutely.
Salute.
I voted for reparations, absolutely.
That's right.
And I don't
So
know
did I, sir.
what I don't know what I'm allowed to say on here freely, so I'm gonna be very careful with my words, because I don't want you to get clipped. I'm looking at the numbers, and I'm seeing that Pennsylvania is already running with over 1 million votes in, and they're saying that she has 700,000 votes and 300,000 more than he has. So we're talking about 1.1 million votes already in, and I just can't help but scream that there's something wrong in Denmark. Something doesn't smell right in Denmark already, in my estimation.
You calling the jokes?
It just, I find it hard to believe that lead is so wide in a state which the president who got juked out of his position, you know, he called Scranton home, and he was done dirty. And 300,000 more people came out to support the jukes. I don't know what I'm allowed to safely say.
Everybody
so
like coochie, man. Everybody like
smell
coochie.
right.
Hey, Chef,
brother
yeah,
man?
Well,
Chef C,
Yes, sir.
could you pull up that map of Pennsylvania? I want to show Brother Vader something again.
Okay.
The map of Pennsylvania shows these counties, and I'm gonna explain these counties because I work in these counties. Alright. When you look at Pennsylvania, right? I don't know if you can see it. That Columbia County, right? I'm all in this area. Luzerne County is the county that I live in. Go to your right, Chef C. Right there. That's the county I live in.
Okay.
That Lackawanna County is where Scranton is at. That is a county that's really mixed. I would say that county was be 50-50. Because even though he's popular as someone who was born in Scranton, he's not really popular in this surrounding area. So I'm surprised that this area alone is blue. To be perfectly honest with you, Wayne County.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the county I live in, it would be 50-50 too. Actually, a lot of grassroots organizers in the last 2 weeks was up here heavy on the ground, not just the faces, but like really, really heavy. Like this whole, in the next county that's above that is the red county. That's Wayne County, Susquehanna County. These are all about right. That I would say.
And we have to look at one other data point. There's really 4 colors represented here, right? There's blue, there's deep blue, there's pink, and there's deep red, right? And just notice how many counties are deep red, which means how heavily voted those are. And look at how many counties are not deep blue. So where is this 300,000 extra votes coming from? When they're not, it's only heavy in 3 tiny counties.
Yeah. Where I would look at
the math ain't mathing for me.
Brother Vader, where I would look at would be south. You see where that dark blue is at? That dark blue is Philadelphia. I know it. Over to the left of that is that Lancaster and Montgomery County, York, Chester. I'm surprised how blue that is. I'm surprised a couple of those counties in there ain't red. To be honest with you. The dark blue that's Philadelphia. See, one thing about Pennsylvania, even the laws, like the gun laws, for example, most of these counties are open carry counties. When you're in the city lines of Philadelphia, it's not open carry. That's how diverse these areas is when it comes to their politics. The law has literally changed because Pennsylvania tell you, welcome to the Commonwealth.
If it comes down to Pennsylvania, we know why it came. We know why the voting was so heavy.
Oh shit, gentlemen, we have an update. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump just jumped to 177 electorals.
So Georgia gave it to him. They called Georgia yet?
Cook. That's how you cook.
If he
Let me
wins
get
Georgia and
Brother
Arizona,
Bag, get in here, man.
Wisconsin is going. Oh boy, why you keep calling him?
I gotta hear from the streets.
See, he said before
Because
he starts, right?
that's where
He
all
said
the
street
straight
is
people,
degenerate. He's the degenerate from the street.
those people are strange down in Texas. That's why the illegals keep going around there. There's a fentanyl everywhere. They're nasty, they're racist, and they're voting to basically eliminate themselves. You see, what Kamala Harris was bringing joy, sexual joy. Donald Trump, he's got more limp noodles than Italy. And people are voting for this impotent motherfucker that should never be anybody's president. In fact, as rich as he is, why can't he buy some hair plugs? You're talking about drill, baby, drill. Drill some plugs in that hair you got.
Hey, Chef C.
Yes, sir. Yes,
What is interesting, right, and to Brother Vader's point, and it makes you really scratch your head, right?
Okay.
What is interesting, and I didn't even think this would happen, he's actually killing her in the popular vote right now. He's ripping her in the popular vote, and that is very telling. And it goes back to what Brother Vader said. If he's winning in a popular vote like this, how is this disparity so vast in a battleground state like Pennsylvania? As the young people say, the math ain't mathing.
No, that math is not mathing at all.
I like that math. I dropped out of school. I like the math.
Let me get Brother Wolf in here. Brother Wolf, talk to me, sir. Bring us up to speed on your voting experience, sir. Any challenges, any concerns, anything out of the ordinary, sir, that you experienced?
I didn't really experience too much. I initially was going to do the ballot. It didn't come to me, so I went on down to a little spot, and I went on and did the fill-in ballot. I didn't trust the machines. It was kind of smooth. Yes, I didn't really have no challenges this time. And I'm affiliate. I'm unaffiliated, so I'm not a Republican or Democrat. But for me, it was a very smooth process. Salute to the county, PG, for doing this.
Yeah, and you blue, you're not black. You not black, you blue. That's not the only thing you're not affiliated with.
Brother Juan, he's so disrespectful, Brother Juan.
Yeah, I can feel it all over me, Paul.
He's just like President Biden, man. If you ain't black, if you ain't down with Brother X.
You need to watch how you talk about Joe Biden. I tell you one thing, Joe Biden, even if he can't remember what day of the week it is, he knows he's a man.
Well, look, I'll say this, though. I don't know if Pennsylvania is going to even be in the equation, because if he continues to flip these other states like Georgia, he just won Florida, and those are big numbers. And we'll see the other ones later on this morning because of our time, because of the East Coast, Pacific, and Northern. But I think, you just may see a red storm, man.
You know what they say, Brother Juan? If you go to sleep, one person winning. You wake up.
That's what happened the last time.
Listen, I went to sleep 2016, Hillary Clinton was winning. I woke up and they was like, Donald Trump is the next president of the United States.
Right. Well, and they fear mongered the shit out of us, saying that it was going to be, tanks and shit.
One thing, hey Chef C, one thing I did want to bring to everybody's attention is Georgia took Jill Stein and Cornel West off the ballot. You were not allowed to vote.
That's
Wake that up.
Also
Wake
in
that up.
Ohio, they did that. So 9 times out of 10, anybody know anything about 2016, the Democratic Party was upset with Jill Stein at the time because she sued. She held up the election kind of getting certified because she sued in court. She eventually lost, or I think they didn't hear her case. I don't know offhand, but it didn't get, all that stuff didn't get certified because she sued the Democratic Party. This is why they were mad at Jill Stein, because they tried to tell her don't sue, but she sued. So this is where this beef had kind of like started from. So, you know, they basically got taken off for ballots.
Jill was coming in kind of heavy in Minnesota over Trump and Kamala. So don't watch that. She was coming in very heavy.
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, a couple things. Damn, Kamala is getting cooked. Let me bring it back here for the family. Kamala is getting really, really cooked, and I'm proud of the job that she's getting. Now, Kamala with 99 electoral votes. Trump cooking her with 177. It's looking like the landslide that most of us predicted.
Chef C, you're doing this like it's an official 5-course meal. What is even more telling is what's going on in that House and Senate. Pull that chart back up.
Let's go there. Yeah, let's go to the House and Senate now. Okay. All right. So House and Senate. So the U.S. Senate, 35. All right, for the Dems, and for the U.S. House, 57. So right now on Republican side for the Senate is 46, and for the House it's 80, family. So if your boy Trump continues with this pace, he'll have that whole fucking shit to turn every piece of fuckery that they put in place.
The caboodle. The caboodle.
He'll be able to switch all of that, family, all of it. So that's what I'm talking about. We need that, cause remember your boy Obama. Let's have a conversation. Remember your boy Obama? He got in there. He had the whole house too when he first got it.
You know what's
Yeah,
amazing?
Obama he had the real house. You're talking about the real bathhouse.
Oh, come on.
I mean, basically, he took it as a personal challenge to get as much as he could. I think he did okay with that, but he's still, he's still a great black man, even though he doesn't want to be a man. And y'all should listen to him, because a lot of people, they're sexist. How come it is you love pussy, but you don't like a politician with the pussy? Seems like it'd be the same thing, except they got a desk. And you can fuck on the desk. Believe me, I did it in school.
This nigga Bag X is off cold, man. Listen, we gonna have to holler. Can you tell your cousin Ronald X to come holler at us, man? Get you the fuck up out of here.
Hey, Chef C.
Yeah.
Well, see, you guys are just some bitches. Y'all don't like Kamala because she had it going on. She got her groove back. In fact, she's trying to help all of us. When I think about Kamala and the love she got, she was offering us joy. Crypto and weed, we need that shit. I want to get in on weed. I'm tired of just being a consumer. The only thing I want to consume is pussy because I can't grow that myself. Crypto's good. I'm tired of being a hidden criminal. Then I could just do illegal shit like all the white people do. That's equality. She laid that out, and you guys are voting for this redneck motherfucker that messed up those 5 kids. Now I'm gonna call Ronald Trump because I see you're just some sellout with that punk ass policeman in there. He like handcuffing people. He's the kind of person cut off your circulation and shit. Don't you be grinning up in here. Jack in the Box looking motherfucker, man.
Chef, get him off.
To
Get
hell
him
with
off the
this
stage.
shit.
Get him off
Yeah,
the stage.
I'm gonna have to mute this nigga Bag X.
Hey, Chef, see,
Brother Bag, hold up, nigga.
what I was saying, right, Chef, see, right, was interesting about Obama's first term, and a lot of people, we kind of forget. His first term, they had the House and the Senate, and this guy still signed more executive orders than any president up until that time.
Wake that up.
But he allowed people to get abortions on their first term. There are a lot of people
Everybody always
that
talk about,
didn't want to have
unless
children
you
on
got
their
the House
first
and the
term.
Senate, unless they be on board, because that's what they excuse always be for President Obama. He couldn't do nothing his second term because he didn't have the House and Senate. The man signed more executive orders than any president. I'm gonna go to Brother Juan and ask Brother Juan a question. Brother Juan, do you know the most famous executive order that our country's ever had?
No, sir, but I'm
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Which one?
Emancipation
You
Proclamation.
talking about the blue? The blue? Yes.
So a lot of people don't know that was an executive order.
Yes, the blue was, that came on Obama. Yeah.
I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen, but real quick, Brother Q, I don't mean, matter of fact, finish your thought, Brother
Do
Q.
you think, bro?
Nah, because I want to take a quick commercial break and get my brother back, Ronald Trump
Yes.
in here, because we get
Yes,
this nigga.
I'm glad his cousin is. I'm
Yeah,
glad.
get this nigga Bag X out of here. We'll be right back, family. Our brother Ronald Trump is going to be entering the kitchen, family. So
Yes.
everybody that's checked in, we'll be right back after this, y'all. Salute, salute.
Blood in the blood of a wound. Curse breaker, this ain't nothing anyone would choose. Still I wake up dressed for battle and put on my shoes. Ain't no drama maker when you in the trenches making moves. When it's time to die, ain't no shit if you don't get to choose. I'm just fun to fly, kill a lie, never all accused. Attitude, the light within the shadows, rattle I produce. Currency is time, spend it wise, let that shit
The last ones left, you're the original bastards of the party. You know what I'm saying? If we don't take care of this shit, ain't nobody will. That's why it's people like me here to keep this shit alive. You know what I'm saying?
You took my great-great-granddaddy's GI Bill. But you gave only white folks them GI Bills. You took our generational wealth away from us.
indigo babies. The worries of the world be trying to drive you crazy. Conspiracy connives, still the light stay blazing. Don't ever let the enemy dilute your very what's your truth. Sniff it out and you don't ever get confused. Effects of the truth, and it ain't nothing to refute. An irrevocable dispute. Cause you can't love the wicked out the damn that shit is cool.
You know what it is? Town business, right? Yes, indeed. Town business all day.
Yeah, we raise the vibration on the planet. We raise the vibration on the planet. They hear our voices, and we're gonna get our reparations, and we're gonna get a protection bill.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, that is Blood Alarm Films from the Soil, episode Bay Area. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to introduce our brother Ronald, the illustrious Ronald Trump, has entered the kitchen, ladies and gentlemen. Brother Ronald Trump, how you living, sir? How you living, sir? Let me get brother Ronald Trump in here.
Feel so great. As you can see, that little guy with dementia with the junkie son that called us garbage, so I have on my matching clothes to show solidarity with my brother's fans. There's so many people all across this country voting for me and my brother and my family, and I thank you. I would like for Kamala to have a job she's really qualified for, which is sex work. One of the very first black jobs and high paying because so many people that where sex workers were able to buy their own freedom, even at the height of antebellum slavery. I think that Kamala would be a much better candidate with her legs in the air than with her feet under the desk in the Oval Office. She doesn't know anything about it other than being on her knees. I think that that's not quite the way we want to have our most important office be filled. I'm looking at the records I know they want to steal. You know that Kamala's a hoe and hoes will steal. I know for personally, if you fall asleep, you have a big orgasm. If you fall asleep, they'll take your money, which is why it's important to use traveler's checks with prostitutes or credit cards. You can do a charge back. And no pimp likes that. In fact, that's guaranteed she'll get her ass whooped. Anyway, I think Pennsylvania, it's such a great state. Everyone loves me. We went all over. I went to Butler twice where I survived an assassination attempt. I'm so glad trouble doesn't last always. I believe that they will try to steal. But I think if there's such a wave, there's so many people. You know, I have a motto. There's a new movement among American people. It's called grocery buyers matter. People who can't afford groceries have become the greatest political movement since the civil rights movement, and I'm so proud to be their leader.
It's an honor. It's an honor, Mr.
It,
President.
it is absolutely an honor. Yeah, go ahead, Brother Q. You got a word for Brother Ronald Trump, sir?
Is it possible, Mr. President, that you could say
Well, that's
something?
not me, but I'm his brother. We look alike. I got the tan. Don Jr., he's got some color too. The whole family's not white. It's a lie. There's a reason that he likes being around basketball players, boxers, and rappers. But, the one drop rule applies. If you can let that slut who's an Indian be black, Donald could be black too. He's been shot. They're trying to put him in jail and take his money. He's black too.
Can you send us, Mr. Trump, can you send us some commemorative coins? A set of your sneakers, I wear size 11. We've been pulling for your brother, Ronald.
Well, I'm going to just
how
be
is your
very
brother
straight with
being
you.
black?
I'm going to cut through all the shit that you're trying to do. If you buy your own pussy, you can buy your own shoes. I would never be a billionaire giving all my coins away. If you're not making your own money, you aren't a real deaf, down homie. You're not a real homie begging a white dude for your cash. That's not how you're going to get reparations. In fact, the only person that really should be on their knees is Kamala Harris, and she's done quite well at it. Nobody has gone as far, stooped over as she has. I have to give it to her. I mean, she's the greatest. She's the greatest person. I mean, if she were to make her own knee pad, she could probably have as much money as I, because people would believe it. She's very believable. She's been big. She's been big. She's been big. She's gone down on so many people and gotten back up. And so I'm not going to deny that to her.
Brother Ronald, when you met her, was she black?
The pubic hair is black. I was trying to answer it honestly. I mean, I know they're going to call me a racist. They're going to say I'm a misogynist. I think I massaged her, but I'm not a misogynist.
Well, Brother Ronald Trump, you are doing exceptionally well right now, sir. And I just want to give everybody a good overview of what's happening in real time.
Well, one of the things that's happening in real time is they're held up the Diddy tapes because I heard Kamala was walking naked on her hands at one of the parties. You learn a lot of that with yoga. Yoga, you learn how to stretch. I heard she can put her feet behind her neck. No, it's not. It's not crazy. It works. A lot of people like it. They go to India to learn how to do it. It's a way for a woman to keep a man at home. You know, why outsource your sex job to some mistress when you can learn how to stretch and satisfy him? Look at Imhoff. He used to hit women until Kamala came along. Now he seems pretty passive. I think he's shot enough loads to calm himself down. So I think she's really good at that, but that doesn't mean, what's she going to do? Is she going to climb under the negotiation table at G7 and try to take on everyone there? This isn't a McDonald's bet you can't do it all. This is the world. This is our country. This is national security.
Well, Brother Ronald Trump, I want to bring everybody up to speed so we have an understanding of how the candidates are doing, per se. Right?
Well, I'm doing great. I'm going to win if they don't steal it. You know, I think ever since her virginity was stolen, maybe at a very early age because she's been doing it so long, and she's got a secret hatred against black men because she had to screw ugly Willie Brown. But that doesn't mean that this should happen to me. They've been trying to kill me. Now they want to steal the election. I think I should win because everyone likes me. No one knows her. First she's Indian. Now she's black. Now she's a bitch. Now she brings joy. I mean, she keeps changing. What is she? And I'm not racist for asking. I thought I don't mind if she's black. I don't mind. I didn't mind her being a hoe. She was good at it. But what are you now? You're first you're an Indian, then you're black, then you're a hoe. Now you're a presidential candidate. I mean, she keeps changing.
Well, let me do this here, y'all. Check this out. So right now, Kamala has one total of, let's see, we're looking at 10 states. It's probably less than that, but I'm going to give it off to you. Connecticut coming in with 7 points. Delaware giving her 3. Illinois giving her 19. Maryland giving her 10. Massachusetts gave her 11. New Jersey, you fucked up. You gave her 14. New York, you goofies, you gave her 28. Rhode Island, you're slipping in Vermont. Nobody know about you out there, but you gave her 3. Brother Ronald, you're doing exceptionally well, sir. You have 9 from Alabama, 6 from Arkansas, 30, which was a phenomenal swing that you got there, 30 from Florida. You got 11 from Indiana. You got 8 from Kentucky, 8 from Louisiana, 6 from Mississippi.
I'm so great.
You got
The
2
people
from
love me.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is going to be a landslide. This is going to be a red wave. The only red wave that Kamala's had is her menstrual cycle.
You got 3 from North Dakota and 17 from Ohio, sir.
That's the Buckeye State. They love me there. They love me in the Rust Belt because I'm bringing jobs and opportunity. Everyone's going to be able to do something. And there'll even be jobs for sex workers for the new factory. Kamala should get a house there.
We're definitely gonna, gentlemen. I will say we definitely got to keep our eyes on PA.
Hey, Chef, so you see how those numbers are coming back?
Yep.
And that's only 28% of not 28%.
Well, speaking of things that come back, are these STDs that Kamala has. Nobody will want, can you imagine a quarantine at the White House because everybody's caught something? I mean, who wants to risk having the most important place in real estate? As I said, she'll turn the White House into Waffle House. Everyone knows there's violence and fighting and cheap people there. I really do think that just give it a few. The people are out there. Our people coming later. We tried to stage our vote because last time they stole, we waited too late. Then they were able to take it. Now it's going to be more complicated than them trying to fix the vote because we know they want to steal. The same way she wants to steal your wallet if you fall asleep. Ask Willie Brown. I bet you he had to like hide all of his money to keep her from taking it. He gave her a Mercedes. She probably wanted a Lamborghini, but it wasn't that good.
Well, brother Ronald Trump, hold on real quick. I want to refresh everybody's memory here. I am highly anticipating a repeat from this Negro here. Let me holler at brother Farrakhan real quick.
Scared to death Negroes.
Yeah, I'm expecting this nigga to cry us a river. So let's go ahead and just refresh the family.
Oh, Scam Jones, he hates me. He always lies with me. I think he's messing with Bezos. I think that he's a trick. He's a trick for rich white men.
The president doesn't want you here. If you're an immigrant, you don't have to worry if the president's going to be happy to have babies snatched away or send streamers back for no reason.
You know where I saw that first scene? He's copying that. He's copying a movie.
You know, that wasn't just George Floyd.
Do, do you remember the movie with Cuba Gooding Jr.? What's it, Jerry Maguire, where they had all the black athletes crying? Now they've moved that to the news shows where all the people cry. I think it's pathetic. I think it's sad. I mean, I don't know. The people don't cry that much in gay porn. I mean, I don't know what to say to you about Van Jones, other than he was living out in San Francisco. Maybe something happened to him out there that causes him to have so much trauma. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know him. I don't know Van Jones.
Chef, give me one more time.
Trailer
Chef.
trash. You never have to worry about Obamacare
Chef.
going away.
One more time, Chef.
Well, wait a minute now. Those tears gonna hit $100 million. Those was $100 million tears.
But the craziest thing about that
Huh?
is they mad at Bezos now because he didn't endorse nobody.
Yeah, but we gotta let him. We gotta let him do his greatness real quick. Hold on, y'all.
And it's easier for a whole lot of people. If you're Muslim in this country, you don't have to worry if the president
His
doesn't want you
eyes
here.
are not even red.
If you're an immigrant, you don't have to worry if the president's going to be happy to have babies snatched away or send streamers.
It's just $100 million. That's all.
He didn't even wipe his eye.
Maybe he put a mousetrap on his nutsack to get the tears to come out.
Who have really suffered. You know, I can't breathe. You know, that wasn't just George Floyd. A lot of people.
He probably couldn't breathe when Bezos hit him from the back. He probably couldn't breathe when Bezos hit him from the back. Give it up, Van. You're choking. He's a choker. He's a choker.
Shut up, man. This Negro right here, man. This is why. This is the shit right here, man. Brother Juan, for $100 million, you doing that?
I'm crying tears for $100 million.
Ah,
You ain't black.
that's-
Let's really be clear about that.
God damn it, hey, no. Come on, man. Come on
That's
now.
10 million per tear, man. That's 10 million. Look, you said, look, I'm talking about just a cry. I can give you a couple tears for $100 million.
You understand me? Listen, but again, you know, it was all supposed to change when your boy Biden got in there. How many of y'all remember this chick right here was telling folks about the tyranny? Let me show y'all another one. Let me refresh everybody, and then we proceeded to go into a damn recession. Hold on.
Shit,
Hold
it
up.
did change. It went to a recession.
Yeah. How many of y'all remember this chick right here? No longer shall we be. Yeah. Let me play this chick.
Out the power to author a new chapter, to offer hope and laughter to ourselves. So
She needs a new sex toy. She's a young
how can we
stud.
possibly prevail over for catastrophe.
She's never let anybody slide up there.
We assert
Nobody's
how
hit
could
it.
catastrophe
Nobody's hit it.
possibly
I
prevail
can tell
over us.
she
We will
has
not
no
march
body
back
count.
to what was, but move to what shall be, a country that is bruised but whole, but not
That ass needs to be bruised. The vagina on that girl needs to be bruised.
And Kamala been plagiarizing that speech since.
Since then, since.
Where is the Negro? Where's she from?
That's what I said. That's what.
Where is the
Negro?
Negro?
Where is the Negro?
Where is she from? We need the Negro here right now.
Real quick, family. Real quick, guys. Before we continue on here, family. Before we continue on, I want to say a salute to my sister Star for hitting the cash app. Salute to our sister Star for supporting us.
And I think Sister Star gave me a vote. I think Sister Star gave a vote. I want to thank all the black men that are voting for me that are breaking protocol with that sodomite named Obama. He's greasy and filthy, just like Kamala. They could be twins. They could be twins. Nobody knows anything for real. Nobody knows the real family history. Candace Owens has proven time and time again that both of them are lying. They both have crazy birth certificates. When I said it, everyone made me a bigot. Now when they look at Kamala, and she could be a dude just like Michelle. I mean, she's got male pattern balding. I mean, I'm not even bald. I'm old enough to be her father. There's something wrong. I don't believe it, but I thank you guys for voting, for not listening to D.L. Hewley and Jelly Roll Martin. I mean, what kind of man on television is looking at the crack of a man's ass while trying to do a serious news show? There's very conflict. There's a problem there. Roland, I don't know. Maybe we can get you a sex toy that you can use or a dick pump, but you really shouldn't have it on your business iPad. Everyone knows to have porn on their private computer. That's why it's called a PC, a personal computer, not your business computer, Roland. Get it together. Even though you've broken up the black community, if I'm elected, I'll fix it.
Shout out to Brother Ronald Trump, y'all. You know, we got some phenomenal guests in here tonight. I know y'all didn't plan for this. We got some phenomenal guests in here. Our brother Bag X came in, although he's a feminist. Brother Bag X joined us to start this thing off. Now we are blessed with Brother Ronald Trump.
Feminists are my enemies. Feminists are my enemies. They're the ones, they want to kill the babies. They don't like men. They don't like families. They don't like happiness. They hate the penis, but they collect sex toys. It's so confusing. Why would you want something plastic? You wouldn't eat a plastic steak. Why eat a plastic penis? This is something that I think when I get Robert Kennedy Jr. to run the mental health, we'll figure out why. Why would someone want to gag on a piece of plastic when they could gag on one of their friends? This is how we did in the 70s. It was the age of love. Now, this is so strange. This is a question maybe you know. I'm just going to stop there because I've got to get elected.
You killing, hey, Brother Ronald Trump is killing the game. His brother is killing the game. His popular vote, though. On Smash. His popular vote is doing numbers. Damn.
Well, just tell me I like hearing. We're all vain in my family. In fact, I need a mirror so I can look at myself and feel good. I'm so beautiful. If you like my policies and you think I'm sexy, come on, voters, let me know.
Salute to the 200 plus in the building. Salute to y'all for checking it with us tonight. Yeah, Brother Ronald Trump, your brother, your other brother is actually killing it with the popular vote.
Well, he's so good because he's got that hot ass. Melania, she's compared to Kamala. I mean, she even has a bigger behind in her, and she's not black. I mean, she's got an ass, and she's not black. What happened to Kamala's ass? It's like everything with her, something's missing. It doesn't all add up. And she's got enough wrinkles to be an iguana in Florida at Mar-a-Lago. What's wrong? I mean, I didn't think that black cracked. She can't be black. Now that's
Well,
just a
let's
question. Now, if you think so, but I don't mind. But I just it's new to me. She's cracking. She used to be hot. Now she's old. I think it's all dried up down there. It's sort of like the Great Mojave Desert. But someone's hitting it. I'm not involved. I
well,
don't
I
know
want to
who's
bring
hitting it. I don't know anything about it.
let's bring everybody up to speed as far as what's happening in that Senate and that House, family. Wow, that Senate and that House is looking real nasty. Although that Senate is hanging on by air, where Democrats got 36, Republicans at the 46. But the U.S. House is at 73 for Dems and 106 for the Republicans. Okay? So that's where we are as far as that. Well, we need that
If
for all the folks. Go ahead, Brother Vader.
if these numbers hold to the end, this represents a backlash, right?
Elaborate.
I mean, we the Supreme Court is already Republican leaning, right? And now you're seeing the House, the Senate, and the presidency flip. It's a backlash against. It's a referendum
Breaking news.
on what's happening in our cities.
Breaking news,
This-
Vader. It is
I'm
now
not gonna-
48% Harris in Pennsylvania.
Nah.
Those numbers done came, they gonna break even. It's very close now. See those
There we go.
numbers?
There we go.
Well, they gonna win that. It's a wrap. They gonna win it. He's closing the gap too fast.
But you know, Kamala never closed her gap that fast.
And those are all voters. See, the thing is that they a lot of these people that do this for a living, a lot of this was the mail-in and early voters. Republicans traditionally vote at the polls.
And you know, Kamala likes mail in, not just for voting.
So I kind of think that these numbers is about right, Brother Vader. I think that it's basically gonna be a 3% either way. It's gonna be interesting because those western counties in Pennsylvania are very predominantly red. So that's 35% of the precincts. When you get to about 70% of the precincts, it's gonna be interesting. Who's winning?
Well, I have a stronghold in Western Pennsylvania. We Trumps have it locked down there. In fact, some people call it Pentucky because it's so conservative. Kamala won't make it out there. They don't like sex work out there. They like getting married. They've got Amish. She's pissed off. Even the nice people frying chicken and making butter can't stand her because she's such a bitch. She's a bitch, guys. She's a bitch. She's annoying. She's an annoying bitch. People don't like her. The people are just trying to milk their cows, and I guess she thought that the milk was sperm, and they didn't like process it her way. And her and Joe messed with that stupid sleepy Joe. Wouldn't bother the nice Amish people who were never political. Now you've got them out voting. And if their cows could vote too because you pissed on their milk, they'd be voting. Those would all be people supporting us.
Shout out to Brother Ronald.
Hey, Brother Vader, if you don't mind, could you elaborate on the backlash that you were just mentioning?
Well, I mean, the economy, what's happening in our cities with this immigration. If those numbers at the top that Chef was presenting, if they hold to the end, that it's a control of the courts, the House, the Senate, and the executive office.
And baby killers are so uncool. People that want to kill babies are not cool. People that want to hack off penises and titties of young girls and the dicks are the boys, it's not cool. They're uncool. They're bad people. They're really bad. They're bad bitches. She's a bad bitch. It's a bad policy. Joe Biden doesn't know who he is except he likes kids. And proof of that is he's the one who probably left the cocaine in the locker. He's so absent minded. The people want to change. People want, they want cheap gas and they want free pussy, which Kamala could give, but she can't give to everybody, so she's out. And people want to be able to afford groceries and be able to buy a house. These things can only happen if I'm in charge.
And you know what's crazy? We looked at it maybe 5 minutes ago, y'all. Look at it now. He just closed in another point or so.
I'm telling you.
He's walking her the fuck down.
And that's not even including them, like I said, them western counties in Pennsylvania.
Well, let's go
Ones
there,
that's
brother Q.
still tan.
Let's go there. Talk to me.
Those traditionally is gonna be red. Those traditionally is gonna be red.
So what are we talking about? Clearfield?
That's that. Well, out there with that blue is. You see what the blue is next to it? That is that redding area. Those areas around that blue is traditionally red. Yeah. See, Lehigh, Monroe, and just for purposes of what we're doing, Monroe has basically had some situation with ballots. It has been on the news. Actually, the Democrats actually had a problem with the ballots because some ballots got missing or burned to some old crazy stuff. So Monroe those numbers might tad off a little bit. I don't know for sure, but all these counties here, to be perfectly honest with you, they're so close to New Jersey, that liberal area in New Jersey. So you see why in Philadelphia. So you see why those areas are blue and more inland or traditionally red.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay, let's get back to the race here. Now we're looking at Trump 188, Harris 199. He's kicking her ass. It's a landslide. It's going to be a landslide. You know, but New York, New Jersey, y'all fucking dropped the ball. You sell out.
Well, Chef C, what's going to be interesting is the Pennsylvania, Michigan, Arizona. Whoever wins 2 of that 3 is probably going to win this election.
So PA, Michigan, AZ.
In Arizona, yeah. Yeah.
Look at you. You're talking about swings.
I just want to give you an update. In Minnesota, Trump has the majority of just 1% of the vote. He's got 62%. He's leading in Maine. I'm leading in Maine.
That's big in Minnesota.
Landslide.
We got to remember who's the governor of Minnesota.
That nasty guy that drinks horse cum. He thinks it's a milkshake. That's not milk. That's not the one, Tim. Tampon Tim. He wants the guys in the girls' room. He thinks that guys need Kotex. Pretty soon he'll think we need Midol. I don't like him. There's something wrong with him. And of course, you know, turds of a feather float together. He's with Kamala. They want to turn this country into some kind of Sodom and Gomorrah. We already have New York and Atlanta.
And Chef C, what you see here with North Carolina is that they didn't vote down party lines. Trump is winning in North Carolina, but the Republicans basically lost the governor's seat. So you see
That's because that Jack in the Box coon that I endorsed to use me, Mark Robinson, betrayed me. He was looking at porn, talking about Hitler. I mean, he took me in. I took him in like a snake. He bit me, and all my friends that liked me Didn't like Mark because Mark wasn't honest. Mark waited too late to sue CNN. And so Mark acted like he was a good black guy, but he turned out to be a sack of shit, a lot like Kamala, but in our party.
Damn.
Got about
Hey,
4
hey,
million
brother
on
Ronald,
the
brother Ronald, you killing. You killing, brother Ronald. Your numbers in the popular area
That's
just went up, even more.
That's my
How the hell?
Chef. See, that's my most popular thing. That's my most shocking thing tonight, right there.
It's
Even
because
though
it's
it
because I'm
doesn't quote
back.
unquote matter,
It's because I'm back. You know, I got a song. Let me share it with you. At first, I was afraid. I was petrified, thinking that I couldn't be reelected by landslide. But I spent so many nights thinking about how Biden did me wrong, and I grew strong. And I got my MAGA mob along, so bitch, I'm back. Back in the race. I see that fake media with that commie look upon its face. Weren't you the ones that tried to hurt me with Trump lies? Did you think I'd be humble? Do you think I'd commit suicide? Oh, no, not I. Trump will
You
survive.
ain't black.
Oh, as long as I know how to lie, I know I'll be alive. Okay, anyway, how do you like that? I always wanted to sing. I couldn't, so I hang around black people. They've always been singing, even when they were slaves. Now that they're free, they've forgotten how. Maybe I can change that too. That was a bad joke. I don't want to lose these people. Oh my God, they're going to run that on CNN. I can't joke with people.
Let's really be clear about that.
Okay, well, anyway, I may have reparations for you, but you've got to vote for me. I think I'm going to fix. Everyone's going to like me. I still like black people, although a lot of black bitches fuck with me in the court. They really, really hurt me really bad. They kept doing
Check.
it. Fannie Willis, I mean, bitch, I'm going to bust that ass. I'm going to bust you. I'm going to get you because you lied to me.
Well,
And you've been messing with
check
me,
this out,
Fannie
everybody.
Willis. I'm going to get
I
you
want to bring
back.
everybody
I'm
up to
not mad at
speed.
all the black women, just Fannie. I just want revenge because it's fair.
Next, next. Well, here's what I want to show. Okay. Now, this is what I like. All of the black folks that decided to go, quote unquote, against the grain. Uh, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna put. Somebody's got noise on their mic. Um, y'all go ahead and mute your mics temporarily. Let's see. Here's what we want to do. I want to show y'all this, though, ladies and gentlemen. Now, bless the family, because here's one thing that can't be challenged: the Democrat Party's ability to divide family members. So here's an example of just
They
what
divide
some of
babies
us
with abortion.
look like even in today. Check this out.
When Barack Obama sent us to war.
Bitch, ain't no Barack Obama sent you no more. Stop saying he did not. You see how stupid you is? Ain't no goddamn Barack Obama sent you, motherfucker. No goddamn. He did, motherfucker. The heavy. He doing it right now.
He's a show.
No. Let me tell
Cause
you.
he sent the troops over there, but he ain't sent it.
Man.
But they ain't fighting. Ain't nobody getting
Stop
killed.
arguing with me, motherfucker. Don't you do that.
I'm just saying what TV said.
That TV is a lying motherfucker, bitch. Told me what did I tell you?
Who told you that?
Motherfucker, who started that war? I'm looking at you cold, man. Stop being stupid. I don't care. What did I say, motherfucker? What did you
But look, Donald Trump, they sent us to war.
The heavy ain't. He doing it right now.
He's a show.
Look.
Hey, how many of y'all family members was on your head like this because you had the nerve to say you gonna vote any other way beside Democrats?
Well, this looks like
That's a brother one scripture right there.
that looks like a plantation driver. The worst ones were black, and you still have them. The Democrats never changed the stripes. You got to free yourselves. You got to run away. In fact, I've got some shoes you can wear, but they're not free.
Well, let me get Brother Juan J. Johnson in here, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just kind of reminiscent of the same behavior I saw during the pandemic
Okay.
when family members wanted to fight you for not having that shot. They want to disown you for not getting that jab. Same situation, different title. When I see that, I see some folks who are just walking dead. And as I said on numerous occasions, that's a carcass that I will be stepping over.
Absolutely.
Okay? Look, none of us should come to the place where we get so violent against my individual conscious vote. You mean that these people are not paying your bills?
Right.
These people are not giving you money to feed you. These people are not providing a shelter over your house. How are you getting so upset over a vote? Again, come on, man. We need it. But again, we're dealing with people who are walking dead.
Well, Brother Juan, I mean, there's got to be a scripture to that, sir. If you got one up, we can use it on tonight's program.
A new commandment that I give unto you, that you love your brother as I have loved you, and by this love shall all men know that you are my disciples, if you have one love one to another. We're not supposed to be at each other's throat because we have a disagreement. We're supposed to come together.
I've got an announcement. I'm ahead in Virginia. I'm ahead by 2 points. I believe we're going to win everything. Well, all the states that really matter, the little schmucks that want to vote against me because they believe fake news. They've forgotten how good life was for 4 years. Now it looks as if Virginia's coming to me too. Understand, I don't even need the red wall if I get Arizona. With North Carolina and Virginia, I don't need any of the blue wall. But Kamala needs all of them. I'm at 205 votes. I only need 65 to conclude this thing, to roll it up like she would a sanitary napkin that she put in a little box. They look kind of cute. They're made out of steel, and sometimes they have plastic or paper bags. I'm certain Kamala knows how to roll them because she's put out a lot of blood. I think the Red Cross could use her as a consultant.
Well, let me ask you, brothers, one by one, as we continue to observe this, okay? And you know what? I'll leave what my perspective is, okay? I believe right now, Donald Trump wins. He represents a long-term solution for legal immigrants. But for us Black Americans, Donald Trump, in my eyes, represents a short-term solution. Okay? If Kamala wins, okay, I believe she has the potential to represent a long-term solution for Black America. Okay?
You mean the final solutions for Black America?
Well, and I know some folks are gonna be like, well, what the hell are you talking about, Chef? What you mean a long or permanent solution for Black America? Well, what we've seen over the last year or so, and even I think it really started to get this way over the last year, because of the outrage, just the blatant disrespect that's been dished out coming from that Kamala Biden administration, as far as the giveaways and goodies. And it has forced Negroes who refuse to work with each other to find some kind of common ground. Okay? To say, hey, you know what? It's getting a little wild outside for us. We need to pull together. This is happening under the Kamala Biden administration. what the foot off of our necks looks like in a Trump administration is a bunch of Negroes going back to the I got mine, you get yours. That can be very detrimental as far as I'm concerned, because it continues and reinforces the environment with which a lot of Negroes like to operate under, which is I got mine, you get yours. That individualism, that divide and conquer tactic, regardless if you're skillful or not, has put us in a deprived and resourceless position nationally. Okay? We looked at the very cabal which they team up together in order to galvanize billions of dollars behind a obviously unqualified candidate in Kamala Harris. To be even more clear in Kamala words,
Let's really be clear about that.
she was not voted to be the Democratic primary candidate. She was selected. This is illegal. Okay? But they chose that little puppet and been sending her all over the place with the same script that she's been rocking in every single rally around the country. We need more pressure. I believe Black America reflects pressure. Okay? And when I say pressure, the diamond, we all understand that a diamond is forged under pressure. I look at Black America in that light.
Did you notice that PA has flipped pink?
I did, sir. I did. I'm just leaving it up there to let it marinate. But as I was saying, we need more pressure. I think it's too soon for the foot to be taken up off of Black America's neck collectively, ladies and gentlemen.
You're just stepping their necks.
Okay? That's where I'm coming from. However, anybody else, they are entitled to their opinion and position. I would like to hear from Brother Q, starting with Brother Q, and I'm gonna work my way up. Go ahead.
I think one of the things, and I'll speak about her because she's basically part of the incumbent, right? If she wins, the rhetoric that they have said in regards to that First and Second Amendment, I think really triggered people who have nationalistic views. I think that really bothered a lot of American first people. I think the ad that they just dropped probably 2 weeks ago, where they targeted women to vote behind their husbands' backs, was very alarming. And it basically, for those that are Black American, we know that that party has set out and destroyed the Black family. But I think they miscalculated themselves, and now they attacked the white family as well. Because white America, at the end of the day, their women will fuss, fight, kick up. They're not going to go against their husbands, though. I think that was very disrespectful. And even though, like in my household, I would never ask my wife who she voted for. That's her business. But to even insinuate that I or my wife would do something behind each other's backs or promote it from outside entities is very disrespectful. That ad alone bothered me out of anything, because I knew that we weren't going to get out of this election anything, what I would say, tangible. Anyway, as far as Trump, for lack of better words, if he wins the presidency, We got 3 years of people, 3.5 years of people leaving us the hell alone. And that's what I mean. Just leaving us alone, you know, it ain't going, I'm not going to say it's going to help us, but I know it ain't going to hurt us. It ain't going to infringe on my constitutional rights. And it's just basically going to be, he's going to try to address jobs in America. He's going to try to bring back America as a country that builds things, that makes things. Because when you look at it, outside of Silicon Valley, what do Americans do? We're behind, and even with that, we're behind in tech. I know Brother Vader could speak to that alone. We're behind. And I think that one of the things, when you look at the core of this election, and I agree with Brother Vader when he says that this election is going to basically say, for black men, that we're tired of being shit on. We're tired of being disrespected. We're tired of being taken for granted. So if you think that you're going to take us for granted, you got another thing coming. I think that black men in this country, we're at a very unique point where we have shown that we hold the keys to this election, to this process. And if we can get rid of the shells, the coons, the sellouts, the boule, and the grassroots organizations can get together and come to some collective points, we can really move forward. For those that are reparationists, that's the only way we're going to get reparations. We got to do it collectively, but we got to get rid of the boule and them shells and them coons. Because for some reason, even back when Malcolm talked about it, we still got celebrities and entertainers as representatives. They need to go. They need to be on the fastest train up out of here. Because they don't represent grassroots at all. They don't even fund grassroots. They're in the way. And all they do is wag their finger at us. So I'm going to land my plane on that. I'm interested, and I knew how Pennsylvania was going to go. I told you, man, Pennsylvania is a funny state, man. You can't nail that state down. It's a very interesting state.
Shout out
Salute to you, Brother Q.
Real quick, I'm gonna go to you, Brother Vader, but I gotta salute my brother Nico, man. I was worried about Brother Nico, but Brother Nico just checked. Yes. Good to see you, man. Good to see you back in the building. And again, salute to everybody that's still rocking with us. Nearly 250 in the building. Salute to y'all for this election night coverage, man. Salute to everybody that's in here. And you know what? I'm gonna address what Brother Q was saying. That collective component, particularly for the reparationist portion, because this is why I voted for I wrote the candidate in, and I wrote it as well. I think that's one of the top, if not the top, priority as far as Black America is concerned. And a lot of other folks don't believe that we should have it. So I said, fuck you, and give me yours. Especially if you're Black America. You don't want it, I'll take it, motherfucker. Piece of shit. However, on the flip side of that, we are in the deficit of collaborative efforts. This is the issue that we continue to face, and this is why I say I want 4 more years of pressure from a Harris administration. I want it. Because again, if we allow Negroes to go back to their separate corners comfortably, okay, we start to face more shit. I got mine, you got yours, nigga. I ain't dealing with it. I don't get pulled over. All of these niggas, they ain't never gonna go nowhere. So we need that work. Black America need that work. That uncomfortable shit. And I think if it happens too soon, it resets like it always has the progress that we made. We made a little bit of progress during the time of the quarantine, and that's why they said, hold on, we got to get these niggas back to work. Okay, we need to get them up because they got, first and foremost, we got the nerve to be giving them stimmies. We got the nerve to be they got stimmies, some of them got PPPs, and they out here eating lobsters and king crab legs all the time, and they got time to think about it? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We got to get them Negroes back to work.
I think the chef said, just to reiterate, I agree with you. Sometimes you got to break people's backs for them to understand shit is real. One of the things that hopefully going forward is when you target Black American men, Black American women, it don't be no study bullshit. We don't need a study for reparations. History is history. It needs to be redressed. It needs to be dealt with. So I think that the study, when anybody says study, that should be the most offensive word ever. We don't need a study. And I know a lot of people feel like they're Republicans. They never talk about reparations. We have to stop allowing our trauma. Everybody benefits from Black American trauma except us.
Brother Anubis, I think it's going to be a landslide. I think. But we have to keep watching.
Everybody benefits. Let's go to Brother Vader, man. Let me get my Brother Vader base in here, sir. Motivating factors for you, sir, in this election.
The motivation is right there on your screen, brother chef. It's on this screen in two ways. Okay, one, I'm looking at a collection of brothers that have worked hard for this result. We put that message out there to let our people know that we're not fucking with that blue party the way that they've been fucking us, right? We're not fucking with them because they've been fucking us. We're voting for the couch, we're voting for red, but we're not voting blue. That's showing up. That's showing up. And I really hope that these numbers that we're seeing right here hold to the end, because I don't want to go to sleep and wake up to a surprise.
Be on some fuck shit.
Right. So we're seeing something here, and I agree with you that we do need the pressure. Hopefully we don't, but it's us coming together and working together, working hard together, supporting each other. That's making this happen, and we're seeing our strength, we're seeing our power, and we're watching it. We made this, and I'm gonna be the dude that pats us on the back. We did this shit. We did it. We're doing it. No matter what happens tonight, we made our stand. We made our voices heard. They tried to clip us. They tried to threaten our 1A. They're threatening our 2A.
Facts.
We're doing it. We're doing it anyway.
Well, we got our brother Ronald.
This is what men do.
No, and I listen, Brother Vader. I love what you just said. The 1 and the 2. That's been under a full onslaught, especially during this last year of that Biden-Harris administration. Absolute attack, just under fire the entire time. And
Virginia's blue now, huh?
isn't that interesting? And I'm seeing, you know what's interesting to me, gentlemen? I'm watching this stuff. Trump hasn't moved 195. I feel like this shit is over. I feel like this is over because Kamala shit keeps moving. But Trump has been at 198, and it ain't no way you're not about to tell me that Trump ain't been getting no numbers. I think this shit is cooked. I think it's
that Nevada and New Mexico, you gotta watch that coming in. You know what's interesting is Arizona and New Mexico, them 2 states, and then Nevada, they have a big influx of illegals.
Bingo.
So you have to be very careful with them. Those are gonna be them late. Those will be them late. Wake up tomorrow and be like, oh,
right. Your next president is Ski Week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the thing is Brother Chef, bring up those popular vote numbers again.
Okay. Let's make it make sense, brother. Oh, now y'all fucking with my shit, man. Okay.
Yeah, see, they don't want to. They don't want to show us.
See, this
because
is
it
this is
can't.
cap. This is cap. Yeah.
Exactly.
This is-
It can't make sense that all those popular votes. He's coming in. He was the last time we looked. It was like 4 to 5 million popular vote lead, but it made no difference in the electoral votes. Right. The lead started at like 2 million, and then it went to 5 million, but no electoral votes came through. See the problem. And now they're hiding those numbers.
Now they're
This
hiding
is why
the
we gotta.
stats.
This is why we have an election watch, right?
That's crazy. Why y'all? Yo.
They're updating them states in real time, and then they hit those popular vote numbers.
Oh wow.
But I want you to understand something. Kamala Harris has just 91 electoral college votes. I have 195. I'm ahead of her by 6 million votes.
Come on, Ron.
So as a result, you have to understand that the certain states' polls haven't closed. I believe that you'll have a more definitive number around midnight. Remember, that's like to do stuff late at night so they can sneak. And so we have to stay at this for a few more hours. Within the next hour and a half, the evidence of a possible landslide will become available because there's certain states that will be closing their polls. A total of 5 states. Not to mention that between that time, more votes will come in and be counted. I'm ahead in places that they did not predict. I'm ahead in Maine and Virginia. We're neck and neck. There are only a few places. You know, they poison the people, the great people of New York, my home state. They don't want me. They're treating me like a Negro that doesn't have money at a sorority party. You know, the guy that takes the bus. He could be the best dancer, but he doesn't have a car. So I'm a pedestrian, but it's going to change. So keep watching. I have faith in the people because if we don't believe in each other, then we don't really have anything. We'll be on our way to being a shithole country, and no one wants to live in a shithole country. You don't want to live. I've got a jet. I could go somewhere, but you can't just leave.
Well, check this out real quick. I'm going to say this, y'all. Real quick, salute to my brother Nico for hitting the cash app and supporting tonight's program. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother Nico. Yeah, we're going to have to keep our eyes on this. I'm seeing some other ones are sending some stats in here. I think it's brother P. Will just told me that Trump is down right now. Trump is showing Trump is down on P. Will scale. Is that brother P. Will is saying 205 county to 117? Oh
No, he's saying
205
to 117.
Yeah, he's up. My fault. He's up 205 Trump to 117 Mammy. So Mammy's down right now. So
Mammy was always down. The problem is when she gets up, we've got to keep her down. Keep her humble. Keep her humble. We need a money shot. I need a political money shot in both of her eyes.
Right now, Chef, Virginia basically is a deadlock, right?
Let's go to PA.
I'm just gonna say this, Chef.
I think they cooking the books. I think they take.
If this goes to the Supreme Court, watch out.
Yeah, the jokes is in.
I mean, basically, what's gonna happen? You're gonna have somebody, whether it's Jill Stein or not, that's gonna sue.
Well, the good news is I've got a very cool homie. His name is Clarence Thomas. He's the coolest black man of all times. People don't understand it, but I trust him. He doesn't like killing babies. He doesn't want everyone getting screwed in the ass. And he knows I should be president. What's his name? Roberts. I think he swings both ways. There's something wrong with him. His pants are kind of tight. I believe I'm going to win. I'll believe I'll beat in the court if we appeal. I've been in court so much I could be Perry Mason, and I win. I'm a winner. I'm going to keep winning.
Looking at Virginia, y'all. Look how Virginia's shaping up. Crazy.
11,000 votes.
Yeah, we gotta watch that. I think it's a chooks there. They hold it. They got the actual ballots being held all somewhere in the vault, and they doing those mail-ins. Yeah, you slick one. All right.
Another 30%. Another 30% got to check in.
This is interesting.
If you really want the numbers, you need to look at Fox. CNN is not honest. That's a communist news network. They're completely against me. They're completely false. They never treat me right. I get treated very badly there, very badly. It's terrible. I don't like it.
That's the shocker right there, Chef C. That's the shocker.
5 million votes he's ahead. They can't find 11,000 of them in Virginia.
Well, they could find them, but the Supreme Court told them they can't count them.
They can print them.
They was trying to let the folks who wasn't citizens vote, and the governor sued, the election authority to say you can't use these votes. So they found them, they just can't use them. They found the votes.
Yeah, you see, I salute the brother Rodney in the building, man. What's happening with brother Rodney? We're in the building as well. So, yeah, we're looking at 5 mil. So you're telling me, all right, the scores is showing 205 Trump, but I think it should be higher than that. Let's see what's happening with this. Let's see.
5% of the vote nationwide is sided with him. But that's not what's showing in Virginia.
Virginia's kind of weird because it's so close to D.C. Because D.C., it's straight liberal. But you have a spillover in Alexandria, in Arlington. But the further you get from Alexandria, you start seeing red, versus the closer you get to DC and that bridge, you see more blue. And then they have a population of immigrants out there, legal and non-legal. So Virginia, it's going to have to be a toss-up. For me, I'm not surprised because, again, the proximity of DC to Virginia, once you cross that Wilson Bridge and get right into that Arlington or that Alexandria, it's still like being inside DC with the liberals, except for you on the Virginia side.
I disagree with you, Brother Juan. I would say that the issue with Virginia is that you've got lots of African Americans in Tidewater and on the southern part of the state who've been voting loyally Democratic, and the people haven't worked that hard to bring them along. Now you have Governor Youngkin. He's okay. He's a good guy. He likes me. But the ground game in Virginia has been very weak. It's been, you look at Richmond, you look at Portsmouth, bad news instead of Newport news because it's bad that people vote against me. Hampton, these are all communities with large African American people who've been manipulated to stay on the Democratic Party plantation, even though it's to their demise. And because there's a heavy Greek letter and Masonic tradition all throughout the state, that has a lockhold. Very much you see the same in Atlanta, Georgia. Every place that I have a hard time, it's the boule that won't let their people go. Why don't you want your people to be free? I asked them, why you blame me? I'm such a racist. I would help your people, and you guys don't like me.
I agree with you, Dr. Randy.
No, Ronald Trump.
Ronald Trump. I agree with you, Ronald Trump.
You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I think it's about time to take a quick commercial break. We got to give brother Dr. Randy Short in the building, y'all. Because we got to hear his perspective. But I definitely want to thank brother Ronald Trump for checking in with us on this broadcast tonight here. We'll be right back after this commercial, y'all. Covering a live broadcast, family. 2024 election night. Salute. We'll be right back after this. Salute.
Oh, I can dress. I can wear my clothes. I've got to do a quick wardrobe change. I'll be right back.
One love, y'all. God bless y'all. Black Americans all over the country, baby.
They say don't wait. When that shit get crazy, leave, give up that date. But if I had to cease my love, 1,000 seas I drown to stay. Cause when it gets hard, it's never even close to what I've suffered. Till you came into my life and brought some peace, removed the clutter, reconstructed trust, my heart you clutched. Focus, did you aim? Pull the trigger on a life with you that nobody could graze. I could see with you in darkness, making moves and power plays. In the shadows of the sunlight, ultraviolet, super rays.
See, I can look at other people's actions, but I can also see the reflection of my people when I see it.
Yes, indeed, family. We are back, family. We are back covering the live election. 2024, family, we are back. I want to salute everybody that's always rocking with us, always sliding with us. And if you haven't already done so, make sure you subscribe to the programs, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you definitely subscribe. We are checking in from on the next podcast with our brother Q from Let's Talk to our brother Lone Wolf Firearms, LWF Training, my brother Dr. Randy Short from the Angry Black Man's Book Club. All right, so we got our brother Dr. Randy Short checking in with us, man. Brother Dr. Randy Short, are you up to speed and how you living, sir?
Well, I'm white. I'm really gonna be white if Kamala loses.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
This is such an exciting.
My brother, man, I miss Dr. Short, man. I ain't seen him in a while, man. He got his cousin, brother Black X, and his other cousin, Black Trump, Donald Trump, coming up here. Here we go, Dr. Short. Finally.
No, this is all good. This is great. We've got to watch this. I told people we won't know anything until midnight, and the people. You remember that there was a meeting between Biden's people and 17 governors. So I think they were asked to try to fix this election for Kamala the other day. So there will be shenanigans. You know that there is. Hey, brother Freelo, they have a game. They have a game. They want to take this because there are a lot of people who are going to get in trouble if Kamala loses. Trump's people back in. There's going to be major pain. On top of that, these folks are obsessed with power and obsessed with money. If you take put Trump in, he's going to mess with people's money, he's going to mess with people's power. They don't want him. And they'll do anything they can to keep him out. And so you've got a serious situation. I don't know if you're aware, but there's a move by Elon Musk. I think he's going to buy YouTube. If you start seeing a change in an ownership of what informs the public, then you're breaking a stranglehold. I'm not saying that Elon Musk is my favorite person, but just Trump not being stifled on Twitter has made him competitive. He was completely shut out. The YouTube purchase, at least that is likely to be approved in the next week or two. Too late for the election, but understand that if Trump wins, even if they turn the deal down now, Musk can reapply, and the Trump White House is going to support the deal. Imagine people being able to complain or to fight or to expose. There's a lot of fraud going on. I don't know if you saw the case, but there's remember when Donald Trump got shot in Butler in I think July of this year, either June or July. I think it's July. Let us remember June or July that the woman that was director of the United States Secret Service basically was giving the finger to Congress. She didn't even have to talk to them. She didn't answer any questions. She was rude to them. And I was thinking, who is she sleeping with, or what does she know that makes her, first of all, that no one fired her, no one criticized her. There's been no criticism of her from anybody in the Biden administration this entire time. Not one bit of criticism. And it's clear incompetence. What is it that she was? Was she sleeping with Jill Biden? There's something. I was trying to figure out what. I live in D.C., so you always try to figure out who bought, who's screwing, or what does someone know that would make people be silent. And the guy Bongino was talking about the fact that there's been an effort to cover up who the baggie of cocaine belonged to that they found in the White House. And understand something. If that baggie of cocaine, maybe it doesn't belong to Hunter. What if it belongs to Joe Biden or Jill Biden? Or what if it belongs to Karine Jean-Pierre, as goofy as she is? You know, the little stir-fried Shirley Temple-looking bitch that's the national spokesperson. Or what if it belongs to Kamala? What if that's her wacky powder, her wacky dust? A lot of people could get destroyed off this. So they're doing everything, threatening, twisting, promoting people. There's so much dirt, filth, and confusion in the Biden-Harris camp. You can't trust a Trump to gain power after they've dragged him for 4 years to not just have a real investigation. Notice how when Congress asks for things from the Justice Department and they just refuse. That's never happened before. Just, I don't even have to talk to you. I don't care. Senator, Congress, no. Because the Biden White House has been so completely corrupt and dirty until that really the legislative wing of government, of course, there are three. There's the executive, the president. There's the judiciary, the Supreme Court, and then there's the legislative. The legislative wing of government, in many ways, has been completely disrespected and undermined constitutionally. They've betrayed the Constitution and the separation of powers and how this country is run. This is Biden-Harris who keep calling Trump the fascist out of office, and in office, you've been fascist. Why? Fascism is a corporate state. If you're working with Chinese corporations, you're working with Blackstone, BlackRock, and all of them and that's the only thing that they don't have is the Supreme Court, and they wanted to change the number of justices and pack the court. This has happened before. There was an effort to pack the court under Franklin Delano Roosevelt in the 1930s, 40s, right? They wanted to change the court so they could just do whatever they wanted. So now you've got this maverick that everyone has screwed with. In case you guys haven't been paying attention, the lover Fannie Willis has come out to admit that they met with the Biden White House to discuss how to destroy Trump. A lot of these things are unconstitutional. They're illegal. They're treason. There's a lot of people. I mean, and if you put Joe Biden in jail, he wouldn't even know he was there as long as he had some ice cream. So, can you imagine? And he could sleep all day.
You ain't black.
This election's got a lot of people are in trouble. The money that's going to Ukraine, that's filtering back to America, the drugs, the fentanyl that's coming across the border, all this stuff that was facilitated for the Mexicans and Chinese to fill the country full of drugs, the same way Kamala Harris didn't do anything about all the drugs and heroin coming into San Francisco. You wonder how all the drugs, how it just got so big? Well, that bitch was in charge. They're going to drug up the country that they need to pacify, in particular, they hope in our community. All of this stuff is at risk. And all the while, the key community that needs to be pacified is always the same. In the American Revolution, one of the big discussions is what do we do with 1/3 of the population that's black? They're not free. What if they wanted to be free? When we keep talking about freedom, right? War of 1812, black people were a problem. Civil War, black people were a problem. The war over the Mexican territories, a lot of it had to do with the war around slavery, which created the Lone Star Republic in Texas in the 1830s. The Alamo was a fight over black slavery. A lot of things have to do with what you do with this damn group of people in the country that you won't let be a part of where they belong, and yet you don't want them to go either. And so this is this continual effort to keep people in a holding pattern and marginalize them. This is falling apart. They had worked out an agreement between the Republican Party and the Democratic Party, like they did in 1876, 77, the Hayes-Tilden Agreement, to remove federal soldiers from the South and just let white Southerners do whatever they wanted, to recreate slavery for black people in the South, for peace between white people demographically, North and South and West. There's an agreement between the two parties that the Democrats would hold blacks and the Republicans would have whites. And Donald Trump's system, what he's been moving, whether he's a perfect person or not, is creating a new type of fusion politics where he's got a huge number of Asians, close to half, Latinos close to half, black folks somewhere between 25% to a third, and then he's got white folks. This is very scary to people who are used to this country being divided along definable lines. In fact, they've even thrown in this whole element of sex and gender. That's not really working. And so a lot of people who have plans for where this country is going to be and what's going to happen, what's going to go, would find Donald Trump, and at least not all, because there are people around Trump who are not good. They're not friends to black people. They're not friends to anybody. He's picked a lot of sorry people who are incompetent, that were stupid, that were dangerous. But Donald Trump in and of himself, I need to remind people, was basically the financial court of last appeal to black businessmen in New York, was paying for Jesse Jackson, helping Muhammad Ali, helping Michael Jackson, helping Rosa Parks, helping Al Sharpton, giving money to the Black Panther Party. Donald Trump There are black people that wouldn't help some of these folks. I'm not saying all of them should be helped, but Rosa Parks, when she wasn't safe, who looked out? Believe it or not, it wasn't radical black people who complain and bitch all the time. But, right? And Donald Trump is known for, he's not perfect with black folks, but when black people were in his sports league, he's one of the first people to have a sports league that paid black players well. They wanted his ass out of sports. Donald Trump raised the bar on how black athletes were paid. He didn't have to do it. He did it because that's how he is. Do you follow what I'm saying? He had to, what is it, the United Football League or whatever it was. Forgive me, I don't remember the name. He's done a lot of stuff out of him being a businessman, not necessarily a civil rights person, to say, hey, I just want to make money. I don't care how it comes. So this guy's been intimately involved with black culture, black figures for decades. And that's threatening even to the boule. Why? What you guys don't know, and I know this from dealing with people that work with Trump, Donald Trump doesn't necessarily give a damn about elite black people. Donald Trump is concerned about working class and ordinary black people. This is the reason that they attacked him at the NABJ. This is the people that you see attacking Donald Trump are black elitists who think that they should get all the benefits and everything in government should go to the top 10, 15% of black people. Donald Trump's concept is the black people that have been screwed the worst need the most help. The contradiction is our community, and this is our problem. We are so fucked up and busted up as a people. On the right, you have Republicans, sorry-ass black Republicans, who will not open their mouths for black people. And on the other side, you have the Democrats, who only help frats, sorors, lodge members, family, and favorite religious denominations or social groups or civil rights organizations in the large cities. So we as a people need a revolution against the boule and the boomer regime that's over us. When you saw that man screaming and almost threatening to beat someone over voting, that's that boomer shit you can't question, you can't ask, you have to do what you're told. That really comes out of, they talk about buck breaking. It should be called pickaninny breaking, where black parents destroy the aggressive, assertive nature in their children to prepare them and to disfigure them to be able to live in a segregated, oppressive society. Black parents don't teach courage or integrity to their children. They teach them to survive. We've got to find some way. I get survival. We're going to have to find some way to have some courage and some bravery and some fearlessness, because nobody respects a punk on a cell block. You want to live, but you want to live so much until everybody fucks you, you'll die of AIDS anyway. We've been dying 1,000 deaths under traitor, coward leadership, religious, political, social, cultural, and economic. And we need a landslide. We need a shovel to scoop all that shit out of our lives. Brother Juan had an opportunity to go to church with me, and I spoke. And there was hostility. All I was saying is, let's work together. Let's help each other. And a lot of people's eyes glazed over. And by the way, I was accused of being Afrocentric to suggest that we work together. I took pains to let people know I'm not talking about hating anybody. I'm not talking about fighting anyone. I'm talking about actually obeying the Bible in a church. And these old, near dead, probably overly vaccinated people, they probably had 50 doses. Would look at,
Doc, your voice is low.
they would look at me like I lost my mind. And that's how it is. we're this is representing a change in the young men under 35, 40 in this country. Roughly 59% of them will not support the Democratic Party. There's a generational shift that they tried to hijack and control through Black Lives Matter, and we refused it. And now we have our own movement for change. The key thing is, how do we harness and create a leadership structure and institutions wherein we can give life and proper guidance to this. I'll stop here.
No doubt, brother Dr. Short. That is the place that. But I wanted to hear from the brother Wolf. Um, you know, your particular expectations coming out of this year's election season, sir. Um, you know, what do you look forward and what do you think can get accomplished out of this thing?
I want to follow up on what Brother Q, Brother Vader was saying. I think that we need to stay on their necks.
Come on.
We need to stay on everybody who showed their colors.
You just step in their necks.
We need to treat this like, when you know, watch this. When America dropped 2 bombs on Nagasaki and Hiroshima, they'd already won the war. They dropped them anyway. Right? So we need to drop some bombs on these traitors. Stay on their neck. I mean that. I'm talking about they shouldn't even feel safe for betraying the black collective or this nation. Keep it 100. I am not letting off their necks.
At all.
You just step in their necks.
We must have the mindset of destroying the enemy and proceed like we at war, because we are. We've been given an extra 4 years to get some things right. Want some time to get some things right. And we got to, I believe, lead with God, the level of spirituality. We must embrace that. I would say Proverbs 6:16 to 19. The things that God hates, we need to hate. And the things that God loves, we need to love. And I ain't leveling on these jokers who purposely or lying.
You just step in their necks.
Prideful. Shedding innocent blood. Sowing discord with the brothers. I hate those dudes. And women.
Yeah.
So that's how I feel with that.
Well, you know what, Brother Wolf? I am here to second that. I mean, you know, you've lined up, you know, you got a good appetizer for the near future coming up, man. You know, as far as the amount of carcasses that you plan on stepping over, sir. And you know, I had expressed my near participation and contribution in that endeavor, that future endeavor, sir, of stepping over those carcasses. Because, you know, honestly, I would hope and I would like if Black America keeps the same energy that France has with Haiti when it comes to the taxing. All right? See, Haiti is still paying reparations to the French. Okay? So that foot has never been taken off their necks. And these traitorous, bootleg, Sambo Negroes and Negresses, they need to have, somebody said, everlasting work put on them. Everlasting. You know, and we need to get back to that. That's. I applaud anybody that's doing a civic duty for Black America. And this is what I hope for the future. You know, Black Americans participating in civic duty. Um, keeping the streets safe and the mines secure from bootleg terrorists. Okay? Yeah, the domestic terrorist bootlegs. So, we're on top. We're on our job here. But I want to bring up something else. Check this out. There's been some other motivating factors, ladies and gentlemen. They're about. And in the case of this young man right here, you know, this guy's motivating factor is that his daughter will be able to get an abortion anytime she get digged down. Okay? So he's just like, yeah, I know I'm possibly raising a daughter or daughters for the streets. And I just need them to go ahead and be able to get that thing taken care of after they bust their legs open. Okay? So let's hear from this young man, his motivating reason for voting for Kamala Harris. Fair use.
Who'd you vote for today?
I voted for Kamala Harris.
Why is that?
I have 3 daughters, 4 children overall, and women's rights is pretty important to them and my daughters. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional about that. I didn't think that I was going to do that.
He's so weak.
Just their bodies, their choice type of a mentality. I want them to grow up in a world that's welcoming to everybody. So yeah, that's why I cast my vote today.
Was that fool about to Van Jones on us?
He was about to Van Jones on us. He said their body, their choice. If they're going to be whores, let them be whores.
He talks like he wears butt blocks.
Are they his kids?
I don't have the energy for weak men or males. I don't have the energy for them.
Are they his kids?
Yeah,
this man just said
he got 4 daughters. That's what he said.
I think he said 3 daughters and 1 son.
What I heard him say is that he don't love his grandchildren. That's what I heard him say.
No, what I heard him say is that his daughters.
I don't love my grandchildren.
I heard him say my daughters might give it up to a black guy, so kill him. That's what I heard.
Come on. Yeah.
Wait, let me drop my visual clue bomb.
I like that. Yeah, drop that visual clue. Yeah. Listen, he said his daughters might fuck a Negro.
That's it. And his voice cracked. Hey, sorry, go ahead.
And well, he was like,
And he said he wanted everybody to be included. Everybody wants to. He wants everybody included. Who's been excluded in this culture that he'd have to worry about? A mixed child. Everybody wants white babies, even black people.
Right.
Damn. Another bomb.
Yeah, let's it is a necessary bomb. That's a fact. They hate it. But yes, that is
he's the same. He's the same dude who would go to church the most segregated hour in the week on Sunday and say he loved God. And I will read that scripture. God hates the shedding of innocent blood. And he will put his daughter's concern over that baby that's in that belly. Man.
That's what I said. He don't love his grandchildren.
Now, are you guys watching that they're saying now Kamala has 193.
Listen to me. If you say you are a believer, be a damn believer. If you want the culture, stay in the culture. Okay? But if we going forward, I'm telling you, we're not gonna be. Our ancestors didn't have the degrees. They didn't go to seminary or cemetery. They took what was given to them and they embedded it in their souls, and they made us the great moral people that we were. That when the cameras flashed on us in the 60s, it's because the most righteous moral people that walked the earth was hidden from the world. And it wasn't until the 60s when the camera showed that they was sicking the dogs, the water hoses, and burning churches. The world said, what the hell are they doing to the black people? Okay? We need to get back to that, man. This is a moral victory. I'm not finished until I no longer see certain personalities on television ever again or speaking for us. I want them gone like yesterday. I mean that. Because you gotta hate some things, man. And I hate a proud look and a lying tongue and people whose feet are quick to mischief and those who sow discord among the brethren.
That's called feminism.
Okay? So go on board at lwftraining.com, sign up for some training.
That's right. LWF. LWF, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Okay. Well, here's what we are, ladies and gentlemen. Some updates for you. Okay? Some updates for you. What I'm showing right now, 38 for the Senate. 39 for the Senate Democrat and 48 for the Republicans. That's the Senate House. Going over to the House now. We 105 for Demis, 157 for Republicans. That's what I'm showing right now. Tracking this thing. So the House is still in the rubbies, and the Senate is looking like it's still with the rubbies. And Donald Trump looks like he has picked up some more electorals. So now your girl Skamala is at 179. Donald 214. Alright, so family, if you're in the chat and you're seeing a little something different out there with the other polls, let your boy know and we'll bring it up to speed. But this is what I have as far as real time.
Well, what?
You know, Brother Jeff, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
When you back out of that map, right? When you look at that map,
Okay.
and we're looking at the Midwest, the middle of that country, can you just like back out, like zoom out, and just look at the whole country? Yeah, that's looking mighty red in that middle there. All except for one state.
All of
One state. I thought Chicago was. I mean, I know I sound like I'm trolling, but I thought Chicago was supposed to go a certain way.
Oh, come on.
Everybody. I know I did it. I'm Vader. Sometimes the lightsaber come out and it don't want to. What happened? What happened? What's going on?
Yeah, how did they get?
What's going on? How did the entire region flip red except for one? What?
That's interesting.
Oh man, that's not looking good.
That is interesting. Chicago was supposed to go red.
Hey, Chef, it's going to be a tough. Whoever is the president. Whoever, I'm telling you, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Michigan. Whoever gets two out of those two states is winning the election.
2 out of the 3 you saying, Q?
Out of Pennsylvania, Arizona, and Michigan. Whoever gets 2 out of those 2 states is going to win this election. And I'm going to tell you why. Because he's going to, most likely he's going to win Wisconsin. Most likely he's going to probably win Nevada. North Carolina's still up in the air, and Georgia's still up in the air, which is interesting because they had basically gave him them states, but the governors haven't called the election yet. Because the governors could call the election. So we all remember what happened in 2020. You go to bed, So this is around the time when most of us went to bed last time Trump was winning and woke up and it was a different story. So, like I said, Michigan, Arizona, Pennsylvania. Whoever gets those two out of those 3 states is probably going to be the next president. Because we all know she's going to get California. They hold, that's how the deficit climbs because they got, I think it's 55 votes, 55 electors, yeah. So you knew that she was going to get that, so she was always within what we call striking distance. So them states that's still up in the air, like Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, be interesting. We all know that the governor got that lawsuit in Virginia that's still going to be up in the air. So, like I said, I believe those 2 states out of Arizona, Pennsylvania, and Michigan is going to determine the next president. But I could definitely see this going to the Supreme Court. It's going that way. Because that Virginia situation could be shaky. Them electoral votes could go either way.
What is their state rule? Because it goes by the state rules where if it's less than a certain percentage difference, then it goes to the immediate recount. What is Virginia? What we should find out for Virginia, PA. You know, the states that you're talking about.
That I don't know. I know, Pennsylvania. Like I said earlier, man, Pennsylvania. You will be fooled if you start looking at early votes with Pennsylvania. That's why within the last 2-3 hours, he basically took over because that they showed it. I was watching some stuff while the brothers was talking. That county down there by Harrisburg, like I said, is surrounded by red. Harrisburg is, the capital of Pennsylvania, but it's in the predominantly red area. So Pennsylvania, and we look at this popular vote, he's pulling away. He's got over 5 million in the popular vote, which I think is interesting. That speaks a lot of volumes there alone. But I believe 2 out of those next 3 states is going to really determine who's going to win the election.
Well, what we got now.
Check it out, gentlemen. Oh man, this is.
But they've got a hold. Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, and Nevada. They've got to wait on these being called. And I think he's going to get a couple of these. And again, he's at 216, which means what? He needs, 54 votes to get it.
This is so crazy.
She basically needs Michigan and Pennsylvania and North Carolina to win. I would say she wins those 3 states.
CBS is reporting that 73% of the votes in PA are in, and that his lead is comfortable. It's looking like he's at 51%. She's at 47 with 73% of the votes in.
And that's a CBS poll.
Yeah, that's a CBS tally.
And they hate him, so there may be some truth in it.
Well, let's not forget.
So I still agree with Brother Q though. Virginia needs to be looked at. Michigan needs, because Michigan was very tight, right? What was the difference there?
I say, man, hold on. What's going on here? It looks like this stream was ended or deleted on in the stream. Okay, check this out though. We gotta remember, man, there's there's a particular party that emerged this year during the Kamala campaign. Okay, and I just want to refresh everybody, bring everybody up to speed. I call this the zesties for Kamala. So let's take a look, gentlemen. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, family. The zesties for Kamala. Fair use, y'all. Fair use. Yeah. So Kamala 2024, y'all. Zesties for Kamala.
5 o'clock
Right.
shadows and dresses.
This is what you want, right here. This is what you want. So you can look forward to this in the near future. Okay, for New York, New Jersey, you scumbags.
Well, I'm looking at this. If Trump can get North Carolina and Georgia, and he can get Nevada and Arizona, he'll win. Even if he doesn't get Pennsylvania. He can even lose Wisconsin. He can lose the blue wall and win. He can lose every one of those. If he can get Nevada plus Arizona is 16. Okay, plus North Carolina and Georgia, which is 32. Okay, if he had, what is that? I think maybe he'll need one more, but if he can get a few of these, he can even literally blow off the blue wall and win. It's 16. Yeah, he'll need a little bit more than that. He needs one more. I think he could pull it with Wisconsin. Not with Wisconsin, but New Mexico. But if he got any one of those blue wall states and some of these lesser ones, he can let Virginia go. But if he could pull those 3 southern states and one of the other states, he's got it. Because North Carolina is 16, Georgia's 16. You add those two together, you've got 32. If you got Virginia, it would be 5. It would be 45. If he added just Arizona, he'd have enough to get to 270. He could do it. Now it's 11:16. We need to watch just a little bit longer. Now, you know what's very strange to me? They said 84 million people voted in the early voting. So if 84 million people voted in the early voting, and I'm looking at under just about 100 million people, are you mean to tell me just maybe 15, 20 million people voted? I don't think so. Something's not making sense. Not that I'm that great with math, but if I rounded that up to 50, and of course he has 50, that's 104 million votes that they're talking about. And they said there were 84 million votes before the main votes. So you mean more than 20 million people voted. So I know they haven't counted and put all those numbers out yet. But let me see. Trump is still ahead in Georgia. This is getting. Come on, y'all. I want to bring something up about Virginia. The heavily white southwestern and Appalachian sections of Virginia often are the last people to count their votes. Virginia could be an upset for Trump if those votes come in. It's like Western Pennsylvania. There are many states of Virginia. There's Northern Virginia, there's Tidewater, Virginia, there's Southside Virginia, and there's Appalachian Virginia. Appalachian Virginia is like overwhelmingly white and conservative and super red. In Virginia, there are only 4 pockets of strong Democratic support. Some of the Black Belt counties in southeastern Virginia, of course, the Tidewater cities, Albemarle County, which is Charlottesville, and Northern Virginia. The rest of the state is thoroughly red. The question will be if there's a low voter turnout for blacks in Virginia, or a greater number of people vote Republican, which I don't think would happen in Virginia, although it could. You might see Virginia go to Trump. They don't quite know what to do. So we'll have to keep watching.
I think a lot of these organizations are leaving it up to Arizona and a couple of states like Michigan. Um, as Brother Q has pointed out. They're doing that risk strategy type thing where they keep flipping the state back and forth to see one way to 278 versus another.
Yeah. And the thing is, like I said, Pennsylvania just closed at 8 o'clock. You get a lot of people, and like I said, if you're online, you can still vote after 8. So you're talking about 3 hours. It takes a minute to finish counting. I mean, we will probably know before we go to bed at 1. But like I said last time, a lot of people went to bed a couple elections and woke up and it was something different. So it's still yet to be determined. Like Dr. Short just said, some of these counties in the rural areas all across America, they're always the last ones to report.
Mm-hmm. What's disgusting is that this thing is even close.
That part.
I just want to shout out to 361 that's checking me out on X. I do appreciate it.
Okay, Somali brother, I got a question. What's Minnesota doing? Does anyone see it? I have a question from one of my chats. It says Somalia against Pan-Africanism. It looked good at first. The early vote on Minnesota, Trump was leading, but we've got to see. They're holding. I don't know when the polls close in Minnesota. When do they close?
They should be closed. Minnesota got Trump up by 40%, Dr. Short. Or 20%, excuse me. And he's
But
talking about only 16% of the precincts is in, but Minnesota's voting is closed already.
Yeah, he walked her down over there. That should be done. Yeah, let me see something. Hold on. No, I can't give a stance.
Chef C, if it holds right now in the way it said, where the ones that are light blue, she wins, and the ones that are pink, he wins the election. If that holds right there,
Right.
because she wouldn't be able to recover from Michigan, PA, and Georgia. Even if she was to win Arizona, and he's winning Arizona right now, she won't be able to recover from them electoral votes. Him winning Minnesota is hilarious, though. Knowing who the governor is.
That too is a referendum.
But he was calling everybody weird.
well, it takes one to know one.
He literally looks like Don Rickles. Like I can't believe anyone took him seriously.
Don Rickles didn't look like a predator. He does look like one. He holds his mouth like a male prostitute. That's how whenever I see him, I'm sorry, I keep saying that. Just, I can't stand to look at him.
Let's check this out. Colorado. Yeah, I expected that from Colorado.
Yeah, well, that's a weed, and you got aspen. It does have the syllable ass in the city's name.
Shout out to the 165 that's pounding on brother Juan LWF training on X. Shout out to 160. Y'all in there heavy over there. But we
Yeah.
kind of packed in here tonight though. We had almost 300 in the building right now. So salute
Well, that's
everybody.
okay. We're sparse here. What is it about? We're 34, but we had more. That's okay. People have to go to sleep. And then again, they may show back up. Now, all the polls are closed. For my people in my audience, what are you guys saying? What are you saying for, they're saying North Carolina, the governor will be the Democrat. They're saying that Angela Ossobrooks, the champion of abortion, will be a senator. There'll be 2 black women senators, and of course, they campaigned on killing black babies.
Yes, they did.
What a great victory. If black men were campaigning on killing black children, they'd be seen as something wrong with it, wouldn't it?
That part.
Oh my God. There is a man pretending to be a woman that will win the open congressional seat in Delaware. I'm certain that Biden supports it. First transgender person in Congress. Huh.
Shake those dinosaurs up.
Listen to this. The incoming, they're calling it Congresswoman, is a close ally of President Joe Biden, has been credited with helping to shape Biden's view of LGBTQ issues. I wonder how they did that. Was it standing up or laying down? Someone is saying that Minnesota will go red. What is anybody saying? We're looking for Minnesota news.
Yeah, we up to speed. It's that's easy. You can just see it. Minnesota's gone. It's going to Trump. Easy work.
You're certain of that? Why
Yeah, Chef
does?
Steve, watch that. It's only 16%. They said in,
Yeah, that
and
I.
that's it. This is where that that other paper gets slid up across the table. Chef Steve. See, it's amazing that only 16% of their precincts have called it in. This is not. This is for what? I mean, their election been over. There's no reason why it's still a delay.
No, you know that there is a black dude running against Clan Butcher. That's the name I call the senator.
Yeah,
I call
Royce
her
Wright.
Clan Butcher.
Yeah, Royce Wright is running against her.
Yeah, I call her Clan Butcher. Can you say Clan Butcher, boys and girls? She's a very nasty person. Clan Butcher.
Did he win? Royce?
No, they haven't called it yet.
He's winning, I think, by 20,000 votes right now.
Yeah, okay, well, that's good. Clan Butcher needs to lose. Okay. They're saying 61% for Trump, but that's just a small percentage of the counted vote. Let me go back to Fox. The people that seem to be given the best numbers is Fox. Who would think that the bigoted news people would be giving the most accurate information?
Well, I want to remind everybody of one other thing here as we continue to broadcast. They had to bring your girl out for the final day just to kind of bring those votes home, family. So, shout out to your girl, Oprah Winfrey. All right. So, let's hear what she got to say about the Kamala support.
We don't get to sit this one out. If we don't show up tomorrow, it is entirely possible that we will not have the opportunity to ever cast a ballot again. And we don't get to sit this one out.
Hey, Brooke. Well, Oprah Winfrey, I would like to sit out of the next anti-black male movie that you make. You sat out and helping the people in Maui. You sat out and doing something about the girls who got raped in your school in South Africa and trafficked. And you may have gotten a paid off of it. You know, what we're seeing is a bunch of off-code women into witchcraft, lesbianism, feminism, and anti-black behavior as casted as leadership. And this has got to change. And we've got to empower a generation of younger black women who realize that you can be a woman and black and you don't have to be a dude. And being an advocate for black people doesn't make you less feminine or less important. Right now, black women are the only women that don't advocate for their community. It's sad. I mean, sisters, you guys deserve, as I would do, an F minus. There is no Latino woman screaming about killing Latino children as health care. Only black American women do this. It's a black eye, sisters. I wouldn't want a black eye for that. I'm going to keep talking about it, and I know I'm going to make people mad, but abortion is murder. It's murder. And a lot of murderesses. In fact, there is a unity amongst women who've murdered children. And that's as many as 40% of black women have murdered children inside themselves. It's a major social problem that has to be addressed, and normalizing it doesn't work. The more we accept killing children as a right of women, the more fucked up women and families become. And I don't care who doesn't like me, get the hell off my platform. If folks cry over Peanut the squirrel and 15 million or 20 million dead black babies doesn't move you, please get the hell out of my life. Lose my platform. Murder is wrong. And for the folks that say, well, what about this? If you don't want anything to come out, don't have anything stuck up there. That's the answer. Look at Dopra.
I just got that notification that Trump has won North Carolina. The AP projects it's the first battleground state to be called.
Oh my.
That's on my Apple News just now.
Well, so this time I won't call them crapple news. Go Trump. It's time for us to I hope so. I'm hoping he gets Virginia. He needs to get a couple more of these southern states. Come on, racist white people. Where are you? Where did all the bigots go? You don't want us to get reparations. Why can't you vote for Trump? And come on, white women. You know y'all don't want to vote for a black woman to be president. Y'all know damn well white women, they've always had something against black women. Now I want you guys to be prejudiced tonight.
Look, I think the way it's looking, a lot of folks who said they wasn't going to vote for him voted for him. A whole lot of people. They probably held their noses and get that red.
Well, when I got my Uber ride, it was an older white woman from New York, and she was a Trump supporter. It was great. And so, yeah, we feminism has to go. It must go. The black family and black people can't coexist with feminism.
What I noticed watching people go crazy on social media, right? And I'm gonna just speak to predominantly people that I know personally on the East Coast. They really have a jaded way of thinking when it comes to America. They really live in a whole different country, and they think that liberal way of thinking is the only way that people think. Some people do not want to be regulated, for lack of better words. That's one of the things President Trump ran on, is the deregulation. You can't, with all this regularization, you can't build, you can't make money, you can't bust moves, you can't, as we say, bust a second. And for the person that has their own business that's trying to do things, doing business in these major cities, definitely New York, it's hard. It's hard, and this is the thing that's crazy, because so many people voted for her, and rightfully so. If you choose to vote for it, you choose to vote for it. But you're basically voting against your best interest if you're a business owner and you're trying to build, you're trying to do stuff. Because there's so many chefs, you're a private chef. Like, just for you to do certain things, you got to go through hula hoops in certain areas. And I think that a lot of people don't realize that, and hopefully one of the things that we'll get from this is that more people get politically educated on voting in their own best interest, not with emotion, because you've seen a lot of, and I have to say this, I didn't see no, I live in an area that's, like I said, both, I seen both avid Trump supporters and avid liberals. And I must say this, the Trump supporters are not nasty. They're not nasty. They're not, oh, why you voting for Kamala? Why you gotta be voting for Kamala? You shouldn't vote for her. You will start dealing with them liberals, they're gonna be hard on you. They're gonna try to vote shame you.
No, they're worse. They're worse than vote shaming. They accuse you of being don't get violent, don't get emotional. I had a nurse do this shit to me in the hospital, and I didn't agree with her. I wasn't going to vote for Kamala, and she lost it. And I said, well, she says, well, why would you vote for her? So I gave her a bunch of policy reasons. And she said she didn't care. Basically, fuck you. You should vote for her because he's so bad, I just can't. Let me share with you what you're talking about. It's the bitchification of America. There's too much woman shit here. The bitchification of America. And everything is off. I'm sorry, ladies. This stupid ass feeling shit that a lot of women are on, it needs to be regulated. What Kamala's offering women is kill all the babies you want, kill when you want, be whatever sex you want, just no rules on you so you can be happy. The most miserable women in this country are the women that don't have any damn rules applied to their lives. They're the most miserable women I've ever seen.
And Dr. Short, you could speak to this. They have literally gutted Title IX. They've gutted Title IX, and they talk about, oh, women's rights and all this. You literally are allowing these people to gut Title IX. I don't understand it.
Yes, you do, because feminism hates women. Women hate being women. Not all women, but these. Have you ever noticed some of the ugly women with the thick bottom shoes and they're overweight and they have ugly clothes and their hair looks like a mop that's been left in an abandoned building? And they're talking about wanting an abortion. No one's sleeping with you, ho. I mean, but in reality, those really ugly women are jealous of the attractive women that could be mothers and wives. And this is a fucked up thing about women. I'm going to tell you women about this. Women are jealous and haters of each other, and they fuck stuff up for other women and hide behind this sisterhood which doesn't exist. In reality, it's every pussy for itself. Okay? So a woman can have a really good man that loves her, and her friends will constantly attack this man, and the stupid bitch thinks these women are her friends. And they'll destroy her relationship because they're jealous. Because a lot of American women are spoiled as shit. They're ungrateful as fuck. They don't know real oppression of women. You ain't been to Africa or someplace where, I mean, damn it. Even I went to a place and they had these wooden tables that women had babies on. I mean, it was scary to me to look at that's what the women get there. Wouldn't wish it on anyone. Women here don't have that, and they're just so miserable. It's so bad. Part of what feminism does is tell women you're just the bottom of the barrel. You don't have anything. Men have just been trying to kill and destroy women since the beginning of time, and women need to be free of all men and everything else. And these dumbass women think this is education. They get this in school. One of the most fucked up things that you can ever encounter in your life is called women's studies. I'm not talking about history. I'm not talking about discounting what women achieve or accomplish. I'm talking about the ideological stuff that makes women unhappy about being women. And so, in fact, these same white women who are skinnier, they're skinnier than olive oil for Popeye, will tell a black woman who's morbidly obese that it's body shaming. And those same women, if they're nurses or everything, will be the first ones to pull the plug while you're having a baby or kill you. So they've told this woman, be overweight. He should understand. And yet these white women suffer from bulimia and anorexia nervosa, starving themselves to be appealing to white men, and tell a black woman, if a black man thinks you shouldn't weigh 400 pounds, he's a monster. That same liar-ass white woman will starve herself to death to please her man, to tell a black woman, don't you please him. You be overweight. You weigh 500 pounds. He should appreciate you. And so, I'm sorry. We have a problem. Going back to Eve in the Bible, I'm sorry. A lot of black women are just dumb as shit in America. They're dumb as shit, haven't traveled, don't think, they're spoiled. And they always compare their lives to white women. And of course, white women are their friends and their allies. Psych. And they don't get it. I'm not saying all, but I'd say about 50%. And that's even old black women. There's some real damage that's been done here. And we need to come to Jesus time for black women to start taking a look about how ungrateful people are. And the reason I'll say this is, as much as black men get vilified in America, having traveled, the second I get off a plane anywhere in the world, the minute someone hears I'm a black American man, it's not necessarily sexist, the women are immediately friendly, interested. You're a black American man. And I don't go around places to sleep with people, just being friendly. Black American women are not desirable on a global basis. That should tell you something. Not wanted, difficult, hard to live with. This is an honest conversation that we need to have. Something's gone wrong where people think life is about some man who comes into your life, or you come into his, and he fits into your busy college career thing, and he gives you all of his money, and he submits, and he subsumes his identity into yours, and he fits into your life. I'm sorry, ladies, you're asking a man to function as a woman. I do see men doing it, but the marriage is still in because the women don't respect the men that aren't men. So that's a contradiction. If you are a man, you've got bad testosterone, toxic, and if you're the weak, moist man, you're not man enough. And the big problem, now this comes back to stupid-ass black American men. Dumbass black American men, almost 90% of black men are dumb as shit. Think pleasing people with pussy instead of pleasing God is their mission in life. When you run after a woman and you tell her something which is a commodity, her body, whether it's a pork belly or milk or cheese or corn futures, let's just be real about it. In fact, a marriage contract is a business thing. That's why you share money and everything. And that's right. To tell someone who has something that every other woman has, that it's so wonderful and special, there's none like it in the world, and I mean the sun shines because your legs are open, to go through lying to women about something that's commonplace, it gives women a distorted sense of their value around just their bodies, instead of encouraging and stimulating women to have a highly developed character, a good spirit, a good personality, as well as be physically attractive. It shouldn't be a zero-sum game. You know, you meet really fat girls who have a nice personality, it's fake. They just know that I can't be a nasty, evil bitch if I'm this fat. And once they get slim, they're evil. And then nowadays, because fat's in, now some of the biggest holes are the fat girls to prove the skinny girls they can get as much. We got to get rid of this garbage, pagan, carnal culture. And it starts with men, because you don't have children. And in reality, you should stop thinking about your semen as a waste product, which is what people do. Man, I got to bust a nut. Your seed gives life. If you see it as waste, then your children and your relationships are waste. And if I could be honest, a huge number of these fucked up human wreckage black people we see are the products of recreational fucking instead of people creating families. And black men, if you want to lead, you lead with your mind, not your penis. The black women that I see that are saying no to Kamala, not only can they think and do what they're supposed to do, God bless them, a lot of them have taken notice that black men have stood up. Women don't like to be with, good women don't want to be with weak men that don't stand for anything. And I will say this to all the black men listening. We beg too much, and we are always concerned about who likes us, like little whores. Fuck who likes you. Like yourself. That's why we have all this herd mentality. Just do what I say, vote, because I'll get mad if you don't vote for some stupid shit. When do we start using our brains? And your enemy's not going to tell you to do that. Nor will your associates or other people watching. If you're stupid, if your culture becomes debased and debauched, either they'll make fun of you or they'll participate in your demise. When do we cut ourselves into being an upright people? As I will say to anyone, black used to be beautiful. It's goddamn ugly these days. And I don't like saying that. It's humiliating to see the way a lot of us are. And I mean, it's a church, it's everywhere. There's no place where you see an island of black decency and integrity. Baby mama, baby daddy. I mean, Maury Povich used to be a television show. Now it's life. Come off of it. It starts with people treating sex like it's something spiritual and substantial. And as long as you think your sperm is trash or waste or byproduct, you'll be treated, even by your own woman, as less than. It really is how you see yourself. I'm just saying that. And hoes don't have any more power than what you give to them. As the scriptures say, resist the devil and he'll flee from you. Stop running after bitches. They'll notice. I'll stop for a moment.
Well, check this out, y'all. Let's bring us up to speed real quick. Check it out, what's happening in these polls, family. Check it out. Donald Trump still at 230. Kamala done with 5. That's what it's showing right here on the AP. Well, yeah. AP right now. So we gotta keep our eyes on this, cause I smell a jokes. I smell a jokes right quick. Hold on 1 second. 1 second here. I am smelling a jokes, ladies and gentlemen. But nonetheless, let's see how the scales were added up here. Let's see what the hell. Okay, boom. There we go. Okay. Now, so far this is what it looks like. Kamala won California with 50 what? Oh yeah, well, she got 54 from California, 10 for Colorado, 7 from Connecticut. Delaware, she appeared to have gotten 3 with Delaware, 3 with District of Columbia. Okay. Hold on, fam. She got Illinois with 19, Maine with 1, Maryland 10, Massachusetts with 11, New Jersey on bullshit. Jersey, yeah, well, I don't know how we did that, Jersey. That's not, we don't even get busy like that. But anyhow, apparently people do in this very state that I live in, New Jersey, with 14. Mexico came up with about 5, New Mexico. New York did it down bad with the bodegas. with a total of 28 electorals. Oregon with 8, Rhode Island with 4, Vermont 3, Virginia. Hold on. Kamala got Virginia? Oh, hold on.
And when did the jokes happen in Minnesota?
They haven't given it yet.
Oh, look at these jokes coming in, y'all. Yeah. What the? Ooh. Oh, man.
Minnesota was pink 10 minutes ago.
Wow. All right, so let me read a little bit more here. 12 for Washington. So, okay, so magically VA got the joke. Interesting. So there you go with the bullshit. Here go the bullshit.
They basically said Georgia is basically his. They just haven't called it yet. And that goes to Pennsylvania as well. They said it's too much of votes. That it's only like 3 or 4 counties in Georgia that haven't reported yet, and those are red strongholds. Same thing with Pennsylvania. They said a lot of the red counties in Pennsylvania still ain't reported.
Okay.
Which I knew was going to happen because it's funny because the last general election, it was opposite. The blue counties waited to report. According to these people. I mean, we know what happened when we went to sleep. But, you know, Wisconsin, like I said, if he was Michigan, Georgia, and Pennsylvania, it's basically she's giving him a run for his money according to this thing here. He's still winning that popular vote, which I'm telling you, I find, and I know it has nothing to do with the winner. Him winning the popular vote is very telling. They flipped the Senate already, basically. Mm-hmm. So, like it reiterated, this is a moment that the Democratic Party, you know, regardless of who wins that presidency, they probably will make a major pivot within the next 2 years on their messaging and who they cater to. We don't want them to win because what we think is that, you know, they're all just corrupt bastards. But their messaging and who they cater to is coming back to haunt them.
So Trump is ahead by 118,000 votes in Georgia.
Donald Trump, Alabama, you got 9. Arkansas, 6. Florida with 30. Idaho with 4. Indiana with 11. Iowa, 6. Kansas, 6. Kentucky, 8. Louisiana, you got 8. Mississippi, you got 6. Missouri with the 10. Montana 4. Nebraska putting up 3. And you got North Kakalaka with 16. Okay. North Dakota with 3. Ohio with 17. Oklahoma with 7. South Kakalaka with 9. Okay. Let's see. South Dakota with 3. Tennessee with 11. Texas with 10. Okay. Utah 6. West Virginia 4. Wyoming with 3. Okay. So as it stands right now, though, Kamala is leading. Okay, in Maine, with about 2 points over there. Well, leading in Maine, Minnesota. Okay, that Nebraska area, one part of it, and New Hampshire.
Wait a second, is she leading in Minnesota?
On the tail end, Trump is looking very good in a lot of those swing states.
How is she doing in Minnesota?
Trump is looking pretty damn good. Arizona, he's leading right now. Georgia is leading. I thought, they just haven't counted that, right? So Georgia, that's going to be coming through. Maine is still in the back end right now. Michigan, another swinger. Nebraska. There's only about one electoral. Then we got PA that hasn't been counted. So we're looking at Georgia and PA right now. I mean, if it says he's leading with these. However,
That's 35 votes.
But we saw.
That's 35 right there.
Well, keep in mind, we saw this. This was pink, and it got flipped.
Yep.
Okay. So now we're sitting here, we're waiting for them to call on PA and Georgia, which appears to be in the bag. But I just saw them flip this Minnesota, so I'm not.
Well, the thing is that
So
these
he's-
counties that are
it
small
says 230,
and
says
the
230. So out of those states, he said 230. So out of those pink states that you had listed down there, in that list where Trump leads, so Georgia and
okay, I'll check out
PA,
the Hill.
that was 35 votes. Wisconsin 10, that'll be 45. That'll put them over the top. So Georgia and Pennsylvania, that's 35 plus 10 more. Wisconsin, that's 45. That'll put them over the
And
top.
did you give him Georgia?
Or another way could be Georgia and Michigan. That's
He's got
31.
Georgia. He's got her by 108.
Wisconsin, that makes 41. That'll put them over the top.
He's got Georgia. He's got her by 118,000 votes. They don't have 118,000 additional votes in Georgia. Not in the red part of the. He's got Georgia.
He's got Georgia.
So we just need Michigan or Pennsylvania and Wisconsin.
Okay, let me tell you what the Hill is saying. The Hill is saying that Trump has 247.
So they just added 17 from somewhere. So they must have added
Georgia.
Georgia and something else.
Which means he needs 3.
They must have added Georgia and Maine.
He needs 23.
All right, Georgia and Arizona.
No, he's already got Georgia.
So we gotta pull that PA.
Or he can get Arizona, this thing in Maine, and Wisconsin. No, he'll need a little bigger. He'll need Michigan, Arizona. But I hope he gets Pennsylvania. That would be nice for him to shut her down. I can't believe that Donald Trump supporting the energy sector in Pennsylvania is not enough for these people to back him. That shows you that people don't go by policy. They go by feelings. That's scary.
I wonder if this is still looking like that Simpsons map. Remember that Simpsons map? I wonder if this still looks like that.
Right.
And they haven't given him Nevada yet.
No.
Nevada's one of the battlegrounds.
No, he's got Nevada. He's got that. Sure he does. Let me look at the map. If he doesn't,
To the 300 plus in the building, y'all.
they haven't put results in for Nevada yet. Okay. He could get Nevada. That's some votes for him. It's a few. Right now, you want everything you can get, sort of like a fraternity pledge.
I still feel the jokes. I ain't gonna hold nobody. I feel a major jokes coming.
She gonna need a Hail Mary.
Boy, you got your listen. We got your boy
What?
Ari,
Well, she's a Bloody
and
Mary.
we got Reed Diller out there. They pulling some plugs right now. You know, Christy Walton, she on the job as well. Yeah. Yeah.
Now I'm looking at CNN. I don't trust them. I love CNN. They hate Trump so much when he wins. Are they saying that he's got Michigan? This is what someone's saying. Look up Michigan and see if Associated Press gave him Michigan.
It's not showing a call, but he's leading 51%. In Michigan. Cooking, Michigan.
Man, when
Yeah, I still feel the books is cooked though.
Okay, guys. Let's see. What is it saying? AP.
Hey, Sister Jane. Yes, indeed. What's happening, my sis? Sister Jane in the building. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see. Got ebony eyes. What it look like? Ebony eyes. Let's look to that sister, man. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, 300 plus in the building right now with us. Folks actually like our little coverage here. Salute to the 180 plus on Brother Juan J. Johnson's X platform. Salute to y'all. Yes, indeed.
And to my 50, hello everybody. We're watching.
Yes, indeed. Salute to Brother Dr. Short's 50 over there. Salute. Let me see what Chef got. Salute to my 22. Salute.
If those ping stay ping, she can't win this. There's just no way. She gonna need a miracle to win. I'll just be checking out the psychiatric wards tomorrow.
And I'm going to celebrate. I don't want to help anybody.
Chef C, go back to Wisconsin for me real quick.
Yeah. Let me get Wisconsin.
Hey, look at this. It's announced on Fox. Republicans projected to take control of Senate with at least 51 seats for outright majority.
That's 76%, Chef.
Yes, sir.
He basically got that because that's a 4%. It's a 4% margin. I go to Michigan. That's a 5% margin. Half the amount of people in is still. You're gonna need about 25 more percent of the precincts to be kind of tell where it's gonna go.
Okay.
Pennsylvania and Georgia basically is his. Yeah, I don't know what's taking him so long to announce it.
Obama.
Right.
True words are often spoken in jest.
Oh, and we left something out. He's gonna get.
That right now. We need y'all to.
We know Alaska. We know Alaska.
Interesting thing about Georgia, right, and Pennsylvania. If he wins those two states, she can't win.
Well, he got Georgia.
Yeah, those two states will put her in a bad situation, and they'll try to,
Well, it looked like he got both of them. Q, look, 83% already.
Yeah, that's
already posted.
And that's a 4% margin.
Yeah, he got both of them in the bag, according to this.
And most of those, like I said, them lake counties is Republican. Definitely in Pennsylvania.
I think that they're going to have to give. I think that they're going to have to give.
I want to know why Nevada, on no channel, Nevada has not reported anything.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nevada being the one that's holding.
They run around here quiet with 6 electoral votes.
Nevada's setting the play up.
how many? Go back, Chef. Say go back to Arizona. Let me see how many precincts is in. 50%. He got
Still too close.
Oh, that's tight. That's the tight one.
That's still way too close.
I think he'll get Arizona. Now Curry, that woman Curry, what's her name? She probably lose.
Curry Lake did lose.
Yeah, she'll probably lose because she didn't really. She was going too hard for Trump. She didn't get in that middle. She deported John McCain. Get in the middle somewhere. But Trump will find her a job somewhere.
Right.
If he wins that PA, Georgia, Michigan, I know I said Arizona before, but if he wins those, like you said, if he just wins 3 of the 5 states that are pink,
Yeah.
he basically, well, he gonna need Georgia, Michigan, one of them, but he probably got both of them.
That's in the bag. Georgia's in the bag.
Well, Wisconsin looking like it's cooked already.
Yeah,
Cooked.
Wisconsin, yeah.
Put that in the bag.
And Wisconsin's cooked for who?
PA is close, but you can throw PA in the bag.
I'm interested in everybody crashing out, talking about they're gonna leave the country. Bye.
I'm checking out psychiatric wards.
Please.
Yeah.
I hope they give them a free ticket. Anybody talking about they gonna leave the country? You sound dumb.
Well, I'm just hoping that the Pan Africans actually go back to the motherland.
I hope they stay in the motherland, and I hope they're there when they have.
I want them to reunite and have that blissful moment that they talk so much about.
I hope they're there when there's a coup. Stay.
Hey, Dr. Short, they already witnessed the coup here when Biden's voters got shafted.
Can you imagine them praying for Kunta Kinte to rescue their asses? Folks are chasing them with machetes and shit. It's bad. It can get bad over there real fast.
I do want to say this though, to the family that's still rocking with us, 300 plus in here. We do appreciate y'all hitting our cash apps for those who have contributed tonight.
So
We definitely appreciate.
Yes, we do. And I thank my moderators, Sister Brooke, Brother Mark, Sister Star, all of you guys, Brother El Negro Hotep. Now we have to just wait a little bit longer. You know, just a little bit. You know, Alaska's going to go to Trump. That's his. So it's Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Nevada, Arizona. Come on, y'all. Come on.
Hey, Dr. Short. Republicans have the Senate majority now.
Yeah, I know. I said they've got at least 51.
Woo. Man.
That means that the Equality Act won't pass.
You know, and I love that. Let me read those stats off for everybody. Republicans with 51%, so that's yeah, they got to walk on one type of side now, so that's up. Now the House, they ain't that far from nailing down this House. Well, 177, Dems at 139. So that will be interesting to see how that pans out. But that works. Us having well, not us, but Republicans having the majority Senate. That works out favorably, depending on how you look at it.
Well, the key thing is the Democrats need to be punished. And we need to punish the Republicans in the midterms.
Well, I advocate for Kamala to be punished for threatening to take away our first and second rights. I do. That I think is necessary. and it should be addressed upon the completion of this.
And I'm looking at
election.
this. They didn't count everything, so a lot of this is projections. They're going to have final numbers. Trump stays ahead by several million votes.
You know, it's crazy, gentlemen. Salute to. I've been up since 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my God, there's a picture. If you go to the Fox page, there are more white people at Howard University than since the Civil War. God damn.
Oh, I love that. Let me go to Fox page. Yeah, yeah. Sounds about white. Let me see. Howard?
Yeah, she's at Howard University. Or as we say, how weird or how hard.
Let's see. They're doing very good on this side. Let's see, where's that picture
How was this shit even close with KUMSWALLA, people? This is sad.
That's why I'm saying they're cooking the books. It's no way. It's no way.
When you think about it, 10 years of negative legacy publicity on mainstream media, $1 billion war chest, and he's winning the popular vote. It's actually a smack in the face.
Exactly. In Philly, in the city of Philly, they voted 80% KUMSWALLA. This is crazy.
I don't believe it's 80%. I'll tell you what happened. That happens in Philly all the time. Remember, Joe Frazier voted in 2020. Philadelphia has a super corrupt voting thing. And that's why Shapiro's there, the governor. They're going to make certain that she gets a good vote. If you start looking at where a lot of the corruption happens, it happens in the black Democratic centers. It's the same thing in Milwaukee and in Chicago. You pick a black area, you do whatever the hell you want. That's proof that we're slaves to the people. They don't have to get it right where we are. That's the issue.
Chef, go back to New York for a second. Let me tell you something. That 44%, Chef,
Where you want to go?
that's amazing for him to get 44% in New York. That's predominantly liberal. All the time it's blue. Hasn't been red in decades.
That was some of them Dominicans and the Puerto Ricans out there.
That's Tether Nation.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Nevada still ain't said nothing. How would they have little 6 electoral votes?
Yeah, they trying to hold it on some. We the big dogs out here now.
It's caught up at the casino.
Isn't Nevada the home of the Buddy Ranch?
You mean the chicken ranch?
I got it now. Okay. Yeah.
Now, let me tell you something. Trump could still win in Maine. They're giving states to Kamala before the vote is counted. They want somebody to declare.
Q, we gotta hold this L, but I mean you in PA now, but Jersey ain't. It's great.
I haven't seen Jersey's numbers yet.
Why is microphone give us some background noise?
I think that's Brother Dr. Shorts. But
But look at that. When you look at the state demographic, you see what's going on, right, Chef? See?
Wow.
What do you see?
That's telling. That's telling for Jersey.
Actually,
At the middle, you got the Essex County, Middlesex County,
right.
Union County. Out west, you got the other counties, and Southern Jersey's gonna be vote red.
The problem in Jersey, and it's a Republican strategy, they don't campaign or work hard in black areas. They ignored the black areas. They put no money, no resources into it. They didn't offer anything. Uh, this is they didn't do that, uh, which is unacceptable.
So she won New Jersey by less than 2 million votes. That's that's telling for their future, whatever they think they're gonna do in the future. Ebony said Nevada said they calling late. Well, I'm not surprised PA and Georgia is not called yet because of the last election and what has been going on. I'm surprised that Virginia got called so fast. I thought Virginia would have got held up too.
So she got Minnesota.
She has Minnesota.
She has Minnesota.
What's the vote count? What's the percentage of the counties in?
And Hawaii.
Well, she's gonna get Hawaii. They're weird. But what's the percentage of precincts or counties in for Minnesota?
It's not saying, but it projected a winner.
Projecting doesn't mean it's so.
When Chef hovered over it, it looked like 59% was in.
Yeah, that's
50,
not
56%.
that's not enough.
Once it gets around that 75-80% percentage in, that's when I will say that it's probably going to whoever's in the lead. I mean, Minnesota, like Pennsylvania, it's a very, very
Rural.
interesting state.
Outside of St. Paul, the people are very, very different from inside the city. Wisconsin has Trump ahead. Pennsylvania has Trump ahead by 2.7 points, with 87% of the vote in.
Yeah, I'm really, man, Chicago, I thought you was going paint it red.
Say that just a little bit louder, Chef. I didn't hear you.
No, I was looking forward to the red painting of Chicago. So
Yeah, I was waiting for them to paint that town red myself,
Well,
which would have transformed that whole state, right?
well,
But
the thing is
that
that
didn't come through.
the people didn't do the real campaigning. They didn't knock on the doors and organize. I know some of these people that talk about turning Chicago red. Um, some of the necessary work isn't done. Being on social media and on television does not knock on doors.
Right, right.
And they're not giving
I get
anything. And they haven't given anything on Montana. What's going on? I mean, not Montana, but Nevada.
We check in on Negro Knight because I haven't heard from him.
And probably hemmed them up out there in Biden's backyard. You know.
They have Kamala behind Trump in Arizona, but it's only 52% of the vote. Michigan has Trump ahead.
Brother Negro, if you in the cloud, man, check in.
I think that he's going to snatch some of this stuff. We've got to wait a little longer. I should snatch. I should snatch a snack and come right back. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna just grab a snack and come right back. This is we're waiting. Let me see. You've got. Let me see what time is it. It's 12:30. The Alaska polls close at 1 in the morning. Now, who's voting at 1 in the morning in Alaska? I, I mean, or not one. Their time is different from ours, but still, it's too cold for your ass to be outside there. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Take a.
This doggone thing on my side has not moved from 2:30 while she's steadily, slowly climbing up.
Jux is in. They will not give up that Georgia vote. They will not give up that Pennsylvania vote. Arizona.
They have to turn it into a cliffhanger. It's for the ratings now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You hit the nail on the head, Lone Wolf, because actually, I was looking at the other news broadcast channel. Fox ain't saying nothing. They're doing other elections. They're basically talking about how Republicans won the Senate. NBC, they're shocked that he won that popular vote. And they're basically saying, like Michigan, certain counties, they too close to call. A couple of them aren't in yet. And it's basically coming down to the wire in these states at the end of the day. Because of the states. Yeah.
I think they shocked because they've been in their own echo chamber. I mean,
Bingo.
We've watched the coverage for years. It didn't just happen overnight. You would think that these mainstream outlets was another arm for the party.
They don't know how to get the independent voter at all. At all.
Well, because I don't think they care about the independent voter. They just
see. Sister Ebony point.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Just that Sister Ebony points out that there's been a Jux moves in Chicago, so that's what's keeping it. The politics, and I used to live out in the Midwest, and I have heard of such policies where all the state and all the city and county employees or a certain party, and that whenever there's a flip, uh, all those people get fired and replaced. And so those employees are encouraged to, get out there and campaign for the party in power just to keep their jobs and shit. So I have heard of that before from what Sister Ebony's saying. So that could be that could be the thing that makes Chicago unflippable.
I don't disagree with you, but I think Brother Short made a good point where the social media piece is good, but boots on the ground is even better.
Yeah, that's for sure. Echo chambers are just that, right? You get on here and people give you all the confirmation bias you need to lift your wings up, right?
Ebony says Fox says he has 232 to Kamala's 216. Now they just trying to milk this rating piece right now. They just want to milk.
They are.
Get the viewers up.
Hey, yo, it's funny. It's funny you said that, Juan, because literally all different channels got different electoral numbers right now.
Yeah,
they're all over the place.
My wife was watching this show, and I forget what it's called, but it was where the patriarch of the family ran a media conglomerate, and his media could basically decide elections and stuff. And it was coming down to the wire just like this. And they could tell who was about to win, but to stretch those ratings along, we're going to need recounts, or this is so tight we don't want to call it yet. And they got to decide when to call it, and when the presidential candidate is supposed to make a concession to the other, and all that stuff. So
and Barry actually said something in reference to that. He said, remember that each vote is counted by hand, and it may take a couple days. Why are you concerned? You're not the president no more. Go away.
It just crawl into a hole and die.
Just go away.
Because he believes he's still relevant.
We're looking at this thing now, though, gentlemen, and then hold on, let me see something here. If I'm still looking at this right, so yeah, they still haven't added Georgia or PA while looking at the percentages here to Trump. Yeah, this is ratings now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting ready to shut this down.
Keep him on a cliff. Cliffhanger. Keep him on a cliff.
Yeah, this is a joke. This is a rating jokes. So yeah, I'm gonna get ready to shut this thing down. But gentlemen, we go to Brother Q, man. Let them know what you got shaking, Q. What they can look forward in the future, man.
Hey man, I'm here. Hey, I'll probably do a show tomorrow. Probably do my coffee time to talk about it. Just seen something where governor of Pennsylvania said it might take 3 or 5 days. Come on.
Here they go with the book. Come on.
So listen, man. All I can say is pay attention to the crash outs. Remember what Juan always tells us. It still goes on. I'm going to public places. Be mindful where you at. See y'all, fam. It was a great show. Salute to all the brothers. Salute to everybody in the chat. Appreciate everybody for joining us tonight.
Most definitely appreciate you, Brother Q. Let's talk too, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go to my brother Vader. Brother Vader base Black American Service Supply, man. Let them know what they got coming down the pipeline, what they can look forward to in the future, sir.
Yeah, we got 300, almost 400 new businesses registering in the base app. We've got, and this is the biggest thing, man. I'm so excited about this. I'm partnered up with an organization that's helping me build lineage verification into the app. Actually, I went to them for help. They need my help. I'm building it, but they're so but we're building lineage verification in that. Um, so that there's going to be that. We're building. Actually, I'm helping build a whole genealogy tool. So there's going to be news on that. We launched our lo-fi station. We had a spectacular failure the other night, but we're still going. We're going to add some music on there. And we are running ads for local for black owned businesses, so that's great. So we're chugging along. We still need your support to keep going. My cash app's right there, Vader Base, for anybody that believes in what we're trying to do. And we're getting it done. We've got quite a few black American businesses that are advertising on the lo-fi station right now. And as soon as this database is complete, the app's coming out. So we're making great strides, and we're assisting other black businesses get their initiatives done, and that's what I'm the most proud of, is that I'm out there doing the work. So thanks for your support.
Salute to brother Vader Base for checking in, y'all. Salute to our brother, man. Definitely go subscribe to his platform. Brother Juan J. Johnson, sir, what say you? What's coming down the pipeline? What can folks look forward to, sir?
So I want the family to still be on the lookout, still be concerned. This is just the beginning. We don't know what the results are going to be, but we do know there's going to be some pushback, some flare-ups, some anger. And we keep reminding you, like never before right now, stay out these stadiums, stay out these theaters, stay out these malls, especially right now, because when the projected winner is announced, I know some folks not going to be happy. So I want you to also consider, making sure you get your stuff, just in case. Again, you can go to lwftraining.com. That's lwftraining.com. If you're not in my area, just hit me with a message, and I'll find somebody in your area that you can go to and get the training. You'll see me on these streets, social media streets, Twitter, YouTube, and special salute to On Your Next with Chef C. Let's talk to Brother Q, the angry man. He has so many personalities tonight. Dr. Short. I didn't know what to call him, but Ronald Trump. I didn't call him. Bag X. I didn't know.
Okay. White woman to everyone. I'm back.
So just again, salute. I missed the Negro here today, Brother Vader. Shout out to him on this platform, and anybody who's just standing on the wall, crying out and sparing not, and showing the people a new way of doing things. Again, we got to stay on their necks. This is not just the ending. This is just the beginning. We got to stay on these traders' necks and expose them anytime we can, so they don't rebound or reboot or reinvent themselves. No, we got to make sure they're done.
Neutralize them. Yes, sir.
They got to be neutralized, okay?
Yes, sir.
And salute to the family that tunes in and stayed here, man. You are the MVPs, and I mean that.
Salute, Brother Juan J. Johnson, LWF.
Has anything been declared? Now I took a break for a second. What's been declared? Did anything move in 10 minutes?
No, other than the mere fact that this is a ratings chase at this stage of the game, and we're going to conclude the broadcast.
Okay, so you're going to conclude.
4 hours, sir.
Okay, well we have been at this for. We've been We're doing what white people do by discussing serious things for hours. It builds character. In fact, you can't shoot and kill and carjack and rape your neighbor if you're discussing serious things. Uh, uh, we're gonna do some more. Uh, I'm gonna pick this back up. I think at some point tomorrow. Uh, and yeah, I could take a nap. I just had some milk and a chocolate muffin that which I shouldn't have had. But hell, you only live once, and they're killing you as you're living. Um, I want to let people know we're going to try to do more. I just bought a signal booster, Chef C, and I'm going to get another one because I can't stand, the issues I've been having with reception here. It's sort of like what Momwith has with this phone. We call them, and it, I almost feel like they deliberately give certain people worse reception than others. Excuse me. Um, yes, I'm sorry, my sinuses are on their menstrual cycle. Um, there you go. But I do want us to get back together because we're going to have to talk about this tomorrow. And we also need to talk about Quincy Jones and everything. There's a lot of stuff happening all at one time, people. And so there's much to do. And I look forward to getting back into some other things. So I've got what 28 and 11, so there were about 39 people. Yeah, I've been on here for forever. Let's stop now because you guys need to sleep. Thank you, all the moderators, everyone else, and we'll pick back up maybe a little later. I may sleep for a couple hours and get back up. So I'm going to stop. I'm going to let these channels go
Excellent.
and let
Brother
people
Short,
get some
I
sleep.
will say this. Let them know what you got coming down the pipeline, sir.
Oh, yes, we're going to do that WASI Summit.
Okay.
That's on December 14th. Sister Brooke and others, I'm still waiting for bios. I've faithfully asked for them. I want Chef C to hear me say it so no one will think I forgot about it. I've asked. I don't know what that is. Normally, the men never ask our opinion. Nobody else. I've been asking for over a month. I don't have everything that I need. I would love to have it. Please treat me like I'm white and send this stuff off. Good night to you, good chef.
Yes,
And
sir.
Wasi Summit, December 14th. It's on the patriotsummit.com. We have a lot of things coming up. In fact, Chef C, I've got an image to send you for the Wasi Summit. I'll send it to you. It's a really nice image. We're looking for women artists, and we'll be doing other summits. Notice how the BET, or as I say, Nigger Entertainment Television people, and it had to be called a nigger because D.L. Hewley was involved. I said it. Um, they were copying our humble effort, and they had a budget, and they had a hell of a lot less to say with a lot more time and a lot more money. We want your support. Brother Freelo, much love to you out in California. I may give you a call. El Negro Hotep, thank you for all the emails and information. We need to like just have a conversation at some point. I'll just write you, man. To all my cousins and family out there and friends and all the wonderful, righteous black women like Sister Brooke and Sister Star and all the others. And by the way, Sister Brooke knows you don't have to be giving to my platform for me to call or be friends to you. Although I love every donation, Sister Star and others that always do things. Brother Freelo bought me my Trump hat, which I don't have on. I had my Trump wig. Um, Actually, the wig is more fun than the hat. They're kicking people's asses up here. In DC, I'm behind enemy lines. And, it's sort of like being forced to work in a gay club and you're like a Pentecostal minister. I mean, where people only knew, they just destroy you. So thank everybody for all the good news. Expect more. Uh, and that's it. Thanks. Good night. I'm gonna sign some of these off. You guys know if you want to donate, you always can. Dr. Randy Short, $ Dr. Randy Short's Cash App. PayPal is WRandyShort at Gmail. It's also a Zelle if you want to donate to the Patriarch Summit. Can they give to that still, Chef C? Have that been
Yeah,
set up?
your QRs, everything is there on the QR.
There's a QR on the patriarchsummit.com website. You can give because we also don't want to work with men. We want to work with righteous sisters. I want to remind people that we are resuming this Sabbath Saturday. We'll be doing salt. Yes, I'm a Christian. Don't let the cussing fool you. I believe in God and the Bible. But even folks in church understand being cussed out. Um, we'll be talking about. I think if you are a Christian or you're a person that's spiritually minded, that's not an antichrist type person, you might like that. We're gonna put that up, and I'll probably be talking about. Um, well, one, the need for black believers to get themselves together. No matter who wins tonight, people, the war against us will continue. That includes the Luciferian black people in our midst. So, good night. God bless. MFM, MFM. May God bless and keep you. May his face shine upon you and give you peace. And of course, I have to put in my little religious thing because I know there's so many atheistical, Luciferian black people out there. Let me piss you off.
Yes.
Um, I believe in the divine birth of Jesus Christ, his crucifixion, his resurrection. So, yeah, I'm a Jesus
All right,
Negro.
ladies and
If you
gentlemen, we're
don't
gonna
like
end the piece
God,
here. So,
yawn.
I want
I'll
to thank
see
everybody
you.
for joining us
I'll
here
take you
today,
guys.
ladies
See
and
you
gentlemen.
later. You guys take
And
care.
this